What up, Joe? Hey, what's up? Did the VOD go up? Yeah, it did. Okay. Let's have a slash marker on check that the last VOD went up. All right, my link is out. Day 2 of Ace Combat 7, Umineko tomorrow, episode 7. Woo. Let's have a slash marker on got my link out. Did I, yeah, I have chat on the screen. Okay. Where's Baldur's Gate 3 stream VOD part 1? It's on there. It's just under, it's under the live thing, but there's also a link in the description of both of them, and it's also in the playlist. If you can't find it, it's a skill issue, my weeb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's a skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. To find you have to saw the epitaph. So true. So true. Hello, Joe. Hello, mouse. Alleged rodent. Famously alleged. Yep. Okay, so it's really hot in my apartment today. I just took Gatsby out, and it's like nice and breezy and windy outside, and I don't understand how it's so hot in here. So, yep. Fuck me, I guess. Time guesser was really hard today. I only got the time right on the first one. Every other one I was off by like 20 years, I think. I think I got no points for time today. Like all of them were black and white, I think. Like the time, apart from the first one, time guesser was really hard today. Your apartment needs ventilation. The apartment has like its own central air system, not for cooling it down, but for exchanging air from the inside and the outside. Like, don't get me wrong, you might be right, but like, yeah. I don't want to open the window because I have an AC on, so I don't want to, like, all the cool air is going to rush out. Here we go. All right, before we do game duel, so yesterday's stream wasn't the best stream that we've ever done, like, not by a long shot, but the whole point of the voted game, is that I'm going to play games that some people in the community want to showcase and see if we'll like them. It's also to expose me to different games that I would never, ever play. So, like, even though I'm not, like, enjoying the gameplay all that much, I'm still learning from it, and it's still good to get out of my comfort zone when it comes to the games that I play. And also, I'm enjoying the story, and I think it's pretty good. It's entertaining. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was a little awkward yesterday at some points, and also I can't really talk to chat very much because the game is very demanding. So yeah, I don't know. Like sometimes the streams are going to be like this, unfortunately, or for me, fortunately. I think it's a good thing, but for other people, for the viewers, maybe it's unfortunate. There are some times where things are so bad that it's like, okay, we shouldn't have streamed this, like Life is Strange 2. But Ace Combat 7 is not going to be like that at all. Like I'm still like learning. I think I would enjoy it more if it was more like Rogue Squadron and it was more about like aiming and shooting lasers or guns at the thing. But that's again like a good example of how like it's getting out of my comfort zone. Like being able to like judge, okay, what's the direction that the enemy is moving? Like what's the speed of like what's the speed that they're going? What's the speed that I'm going? What's like the angle of their turn? Like when's a good time to use a missile? Like I'm still learning that sort of thing. I think it's interesting, but not usually what I would go for. But yeah, again, getting me out of my comfort zone, right? I do think that having maybe it's a problem that I'm not shooting the enemy fighters down fast enough, but I do think that having so many missile that's a bit excessive. Maybe there is a limit. Maybe it's like you can only have like two missiles on you at once or something. Maybe they needed to like make it so there was a cooldown on when a missile can get on you. I don't know. I don't know. There was another game that was like this, wasn't it? Was it Armored Core 6 where I just felt like sometimes it was just constantly like beep 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 beep, and I'm like fucking hell, like please, for the love of God, can we please just like can you just fuck off so I can actually play the fucking game? Maybe it was Armored Core, I can't remember. I honestly feel I struggled with the game. I played it a decent bit and liked it, but I got hard stuck on a mission later on. Like, what are the upcoming ones? Oh shit, the game will not teach you much of anything, so that doesn't help. Yeah, when the chatter said yesterday that as if the missile can't hit you, it's coming from the side, even though there are maybe some very rare exceptions to that, that definitely helped. But I still feel like sometimes at the very end, sometimes it scares the shit out of me when a missile is coming at me from the side, and then at the very last second, all of a sudden it's behind me, and I realize why it's behind me. The reason why it's behind me is because it's missed, and it's like gone in the air where I just was, but the red target still, it's still shifting to the left, and there's still this moment of panic where I'm like, oh my god, I fucked up, fucking pink, and I crashed yesterday because of that. So I guess you just have to trust it, but it's a learning curve for sure. Yeah. Anyway, game duel. Ooh. I don't know. Resident Evil? Resident Evil. Is it one of those? No. Oh, it's the Mickey Mouse game. Epic Mickey. It's Epic Mickey. Yeah. Oh, Check got it too. Yeah, it is that. I never played this. Was it good? Huh. It's Chrono Trigger. Dragon Ball Z. It's a Dragon Ball Z game. It's not. I don't know what this is. It's an anime thing. It's Grandia? Is it really? It is Grandia. I think I've played Grandia. I don't recognize this. Okay, Bandle. 1998, 232 million views, and it's easy. All right, can we hear it? Okay, it's Vengabus. Shit. Well, this is what I wanna do. I don't know what to do. I don't know if it's Boom Boom Boom. I think it's Boom Boom Boom. I think it's Boom Boom Boom. In my luck, we like to party. It's Boom Boom Boom. It is Boom Boom Boom. All right, we got it. All right, glort me. How the hell do you recognize that so fast? Because this was played like non-stop, like for like 2 years in a row from 1998 to year 2000. Like it was like every fucking 10th song on VH1 or MTV at the time. Okay. 47% of people are knowers. The rest are very confused. Who got it on 3? 3 is like. Hold on, what's 1? 1 cent. It doesn't sound any different. All right, Jodel. Remember when they introduced the underling of the main villain in a weird kind of jokey way? Like he keep doing a bunch of fetch quests for me, and we didn't have a single scene where we interacted with the main villain. I have no idea what the fuck this is. This could be a lot of things. This is definitely a stream. Remember when they introduced the underling of the main villain in a weird kind of jokey way? Like keep doing a bunch of fetch quests for me, and we didn't have a single scene where we interacted with the main villain. Is it Gravity Rush? Gravity Rush 2. No, it was that year though. 2023. Fucking hell. Final Fantasy 16? Does it? How? Who even was the main villain? I don't think the main villain in that game is something that we'd be expected to interact with. Is it Final Fantasy 16? No, it's not that. Maybe it's Gravity Rush 1? Yeah, that was the same year, right? Gravity Rush 1? It was Gravity Rush! It was Gravity Rush 1 instead of 2! Oh, damn. Alright, well done, me. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Remember when they introduced the underling of the main villain in like a weird kind of jokey, like keep doing a bunch of fetch quests for me? And we didn't have a single scene where we interacted with the main villain? This is all over the place, man. All I'm learning from going back to this is that the streams are not that great when it involves us flying around in the sky. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, okay? If we're not on the ground, it's not a good time, okay? If we're not on the ground, chat won't be around. There we go. That's rule 4 of the streamer code. All right. Anyway, I hope you're all ready because it's Friday in Scrandal Land, and you know what that means. Friday is the best time for Scrandal. So, put your hands together, join in. Can we choose it? Yes, we. Oh no. Oh no. All right, so it's a bag of fried insects versus shit smeared bread with a bunch of fucking raw red onions on it. Okay, if I remember correctly, left was like 20 something. I think it's left. What, 30? Okay, we're starting off completely wrong. Mushy peas versus cheese and onion baguette, and it's just a bunch of dried ass, not melted cheese, bunch of raw onion rings. That was the tub. No, the tub was higher than the bag. I think it's peas. No, okay, all right. It's today's theme. It's always right. Pizza. versus sausage with some newspaper. Okay. Okay. Hot take. Hot take. Left is edible. Left is edible. Left. You know what? Left is not that bad. Left is not that bad. Left is edible. That pizza is disgusting. It is not. Left is edible. Left is edible. That's. It's not like I'm not happy about it, but like there are definitely worse lunches than that. Like left is okay. Left is okay. I'm going left. Okay. Well, fuck me then, I guess. All right. Okay. All right. Hot dog versus cup of mushy peas this time. It looks worse. I think it looks better in the cup. It looks like it has some seasoning this time. Has some pepper in it. What's going on with... I think left is a mimic. I don't trust left. Is the hot dog been bent into it? Left is a mimic. I'm going right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. I hate everything about right. I have to go left. Okay, so it's just right all the time today. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. It's right all the time today. Okay, all right. Here we go. Pizza versus that. It's right all the time today. No. I think left is better because pigskin is gross. However, I think a lot of people on Scrandle have just decided that right is some cheeky fucking margarita or something, and they don't actually know. They don't actually know what they're saying they would consume until it's too late. I'm going left. This is just pigskin again. Yeah. Okay, can Tub of Insects Chan give us a 4 out of 10? Hooray! Oh, I love Friday Scrandle so much. I love Friday Scrandle so they were all right except for one in the middle. Fuck you. Can I go back and see them? Practice. I want to play the daily. I want to go back and see them. Can I not? You can incognito. Why would you want to? Because I want to see if it was right the answer for all of them except for one. Use private tab. That's too much of a hacker move for me. I'm sorry. Today's theme was under 2 pounds. All but 2 were right. 2. Okay. All right. Thank you. Under 2 pounds. I love that. That means that Scotland was a theme a couple weeks ago. and that Scotland's equivalent to fucking under 2 pounds in insects. Can you recap the story from last stream? We're an Air Force pilot in the strange real world that's at war, and during a mission where we were trying to save the ex-president in a helicopter from the attack on the space elevator, one of our missiles that we fired, maybe, I don't know, it's unclear, hit the helicopter and killed the ex-president. And then, since then, we've been sent to prison, but it's a prison that's a fake Air Force base that has enough planes in it, broken planes, that some of the prisoners are mechanics that fix the planes. So now it's a real fake Air Force base that has balloon cars and everything to attract like bombing runs from the enemy so they waste ammunition. But now there actually are planes, and the convicts are flying the planes in order to run like Suicide Squad style missions in order to like weaken the enemy but also sacrifice themselves and be expendable in order for the real Air Force pilots to have an easier time in their missions. But sometimes when we get there, we just do the mission for them because we're so good. And I don't know if we are like a bad person or like just unfairly incarcerated because we have been, we fake killed the president. Are you making that up? Everything I just said is 100% true. Can you recall Mahali's full name? I have not been told Mahali's full name yet. Why did you kill the president? One of our missiles went rogue and hit him. Yes, you have. No, chat lit up and said that's not even his full name. What's the most disgusting thing you tasted personally? All right, I passed the D20. I don't know. Probably some thrice reheated fucking undercooked food truck bullshit. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. Here we go. Did we finish that mission yesterday? We didn't, did we? Are mechanic girls hot, chat? We watched this yesterday. We can skip. We watched this yesterday. Pipeline destruction. Da-da-da-da. Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm sorry. It wasn't a bit. My bad. Just a mechanic. There was a mechanic girl on the screen. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. All right, we'll just go back and you can see her. All right. Sorry. 1,000 pardons. Here she is.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this.
So there's a chatter comment that's living rent free in my head right now, which is that there was a cutscene at the maybe it was just the end of this cutscene. There was a cutscene that ended with her talking about your plane and going in and doing some repairs, and some chatter said it's implied that the only reason you're succeeding is because maybe she's fixing your planes between missions. Like, I don't think it's implied chatter. I think it's explied. Like, what do you mean? I believe the technical term is wrench wench. What the fuck is a wrench wench? Don't get me wrong, I need some things explied to me too for fucking like learning how to dodge a fucking missile in this game. A reference to WW2 propaganda posters. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Anyway, let me say thank you to a couple people and then we'll get into it. Thank you, Dead Yoda 2 for the resub. Does Yoda ever die for real? Because he comes back as a ghost, right? And then he's probably... Does he get resurrected at some point? Somehow Yoda returned? Oil up toe? Ugh. Thank you very much, Dead Yoda. Thank you, Duke Rhyme 69 for the resub. Hey Tom, thanks for the streams and advice. I'm writing more consistently now, and it gives a huge morale boost thanks to you. Have a good stream. Oh, good job with that, Duke Rhyme 69. Keep on keeping on. Hope you enjoy the increased productivity for forever, not just for the foreseeable future, forever and ever. It's good to have a good rhythm with that. You heard about the altars made by Frostpunk guys? It's apparently very, very good. Yeah, I heard it. I was curious about it. I was talking about it with Mouse earlier today, and we looked at the store page. I don't know. The reviews make me think it's more like Frostpunk than a survival game, because Frostpunk is not really a city builder. Frostpunk is like it's kind of like a puzzle box meets a narrative experience, where like it's ethically bad apparently to make all your stew soup so you have more meals. I don't know, Frostpunk kind of pissed me off. Looks really cool though, so I would be curious about the altars to see if it has more of a gameplay or whatever, but yeah. Frostslop. Is Frostpunk 2 more of a city builder, or is this still more of a narrative thing, you know, guest starring some city building sections? Thank you, Scorpio Servo, for the resub. Hey Joe, really enjoying the Ace Combat 7 stream so far. Are you really? Oh, that's good. I'm glad that some people are enjoying it. Yesterday was kind of slow for some people. I got stuck on a mission for 2 hours though, so yeah. I recently played through the game myself, and while I really enjoyed it, the constant missile spam and lock-on tone would not leave my dreams for days. Hope this and the co-piloting doesn't get you too down. just do what makes you happy. Oh, thank you, Scorpio Servo. I hated that the choices in Frostpunk were just plain stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it gets better as it goes on, but like a lot of gaming writers seem to think that they understand moral dilemmas a lot more than they actually do. And I would be guilty of that for sure myself, but it's a lot harder to write something than it is to judge something when you're reading it. You know, there have been plenty of times where I'm playing a game and it seems something is the bad choice, where I'm kind of like, like, I don't know about that. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3? Maybe, I don't know. Baldur's Gate 3 wasn't so bad. What about that sort of stuff? Oh, man. All right, well, thank you to the bits from a favorite chatter. Goonlight Gape Sword, thank you very much for the bits. I was watching the Liza P DLC VODs and was pleasantly surprised when you made a me reference. Glad to know I've ruined a word forever. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome for the information. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Huli Godot, for the resub too. I think there's a literary analysis to be made on Friday Scandals. This week we had a resolution to a long ongoing arc. Sausage Water has shown up a lot of times already, and to its credit, it hasn't won so far. However, it has been seared into all of our minds that it has a 20% score, which is way more than it should have. Today's Pizza Showdown managed a good show of the Scrandal meta we've come to love, and also finally released the tension of having it be so close to winning so many times. I know, right? I wonder how far does Scrandal fans take it? Do we have like a Scrandal website that shows like how many times like Sausage Water has won compared to like all the rankings? Are we on that yet? I quite like Scrandal. I think Scrandal might be my favorite dull. I'm not sure. All right, let's go. So I almost beat this mission yesterday. It was actually pretty cool, but then I got I crashed in the in the sandstorm. We got derooted.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Jeb went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. Coward. You don't want to talk. Running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away. I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I want to blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks, boats, more warships.
I didn't kill it.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Get the shit out of here before they're blown up.
Box 2. Whoa. Shows well and truly started.
Damn, that's what I call fireworks.
I'm hitting it right. Okay, blow up. Is that its life on the top there?
SC2 that formed a few days ago is approaching RAO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Look at that oil.
I have forgotten how to play. JK, I never knew how to play to begin with.
Bear 15 lags the target.
This is hardly the time to worry about that. Just go.
Caution.
AA gun down. AA gun down.
I've got you. Pound to Papa. Enemy shutdown. Everything.
Spare 15, missile away. 3 minutes remaining.
Another one pop.
3 minutes remaining.
Burn, bitches.
Whoa!
An SC2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time. It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on me.
AA gun down.
Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. You're the only sane one here.
Dog was right. We're no problem. But the holier than thou act tabloid.
Do you have a cold? I do not have a cold. Why? Does my voice sound deeper today than usual? Sorry.
More than I do.
I got quite a lot of sleep, but I'm still pretty tired today, unfortunately.
Trigger eliminated the target.
Enemy has a lock.
Why did that not? Did it hit a tree in front of it?
There's no way we can extinguish it.
Bear 15, enemy has a mark on you.
Attacking. Locked on target.
Oh, that hit me. Shit.
Missile away. Spare 15.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Their target is just fish.
It's better to fly slow and attack your own target. Yeah, I know, but I'm like getting missiles, so I'm like trying to dodge them.
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
Kill on target confirmed.
Objective fuel storage. That's what the anti-air guns are for. Locked on hostile. Enemy got away.
Bear 15, they've got a lock on you.
Destroy the targets. Being slow. 30 seconds remaining. AA gun down. Spare 15 locked on.
Hey Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist.
Yeah, stupid
Shouting that and
countries.
throwing a rock, so it got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens.
You have 3 meals in prison?
Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm Nessa 2 is about to arrive. Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry. It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand,
Yeah, just
you
like
can lock
trolling.
on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever
Wait,
you
what?
want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Spare 15, launching missile. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Damn, the truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit.
Neo got better at flying, but
Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching erosion territory.
there we go.
Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone? They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
thought I would have come across them by now, no? Oh, it was there. Fuck.
Locked.
I'm gonna crash. Yep.
Trigger just jumped out. Why are they
Just
popping
missed
on
6
and
trucks
off
in
of
a row. Yeah, sorry, it's a hard game for me to learn. Sorry,
Breaks up
Jetter.
here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Can I just follow the road?
Trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can.
I thought it
You guys
was
do
over
whatever
here,
you
wasn't it?
want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
There are a lot of roads. I don't think following the road's gonna work.
Chase it down, dimwit.
There's more over
Got
here
one on
too.
radar. Moving.
It was in this direction, wasn't it? Did they turn? Yeah, there they are. Oh shit! There's more to the left.
I can't see a thing.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching erosion territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Flies like a jackal, Trigger.
Okay, there's more to the left. One turn around too.
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel.
Should be
I
here.
heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Target down. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bando.
Whoa, what the fuck, dude?
See the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
It should be like right here.
New enemy is approaching, bearing
There they are.
350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More twisty. Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Column of smoke. Who did that? It was Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style.
Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later.
Damn.
They get my tail.
Missile.
Trigger, they have a lock on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked on target.
Missile.
We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig a landmine with your bare hands.
Missile.
Nice sticking around.
Missile.
You know why that political offender Jackass is still alive, don't you?
Be triggered.
Higher chance of living with him.
Missed.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Missile.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn Count for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
The tankers are getting farther away.
Missile.
Trigger took down a UAV.
That dumbass is at it again. Now's our chance to retreat.
Fox 3.
Nice kill, Trigger.
Don't forget, you're trying to take down the tankers.
Target detected on radar.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Drown out. I got no vision.
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Trigger, I'm sticking with you.
This is Spare 11. UAV down. We got one.
Where are they? Like right here, right? A little more to the left?
No drone.
5 minutes remaining.
There they are.
Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Searching on 8115.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Did I ever shoot? Where is it?
Play along, Trigger.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Fuck off, dude.
UAV splashed.
More people stayed behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive.
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15 target destroyed.
Missile.
Got a target on radar.
War
Trigger,
crimes
it's
chan?
near your
What?
position.
Missile.
Oh, missile chan and war crime. This.
Doc, even they can see in the dust. Just like regular clouds. Easy to lose your lock in there.
Missile.
Missile incoming! Break!
Missile. Missile.
Shit, it's gonna hit me. No, it didn't.
Missile. Missile.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
Missile. Missile.
We're leaving the operation area.
We're not gonna lose the damn robot.
3 minutes remaining. Locked.
He's too quick.
Whoa, what the?
Stick around forever. Find those targets.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Traitor again? It's really burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was
Also
standard
doesn't melt
gas.
steel beams.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Damn it, I've got one on my back.
Warning, missile in the air.
Enemy has a lock on you.
I passed it.
Foxtail.
UAVs are in the way. Take them out.
Target down. Spare 15. Target destroyed.
One more truck down. Drop them all.
It's possible the group's made its way to the north of the operation area, towards Erusian territory. Time's running out. Find them. 2 minutes.
I have a time
Our
limit?
tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger. Target on radar. Spotted one. On my way.
Being shot at. What is this bullshit?
Break! Break! Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy.
Spare 15. Enemy's got a lock. 1 minute remaining.
That cheers me up. Not that I care, rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft, return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
That was hard.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Work like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
The mission looked fun. It was actually pretty fun,
Nothing in the
but
sky, Count.
it was difficult.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
Dogfighting.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
Damn. This is a very realistic game in some ways. Did anyone tell you who Count's VA is? It's Greg, right? I think so. Didn't you tell me? Maybe I didn't miss it. Maybe you missed me acknowledging it. I got sorry, you got one or more new emblems. You got one or more new nicknames. What? What's that? I don't know what that means. And thank you, Humble Verdi, for the resub as well. I was such a nerd for Ace Combat games, man. I had a joystick for it. I wish. This is gonna sound condescending. I really mean it genuinely. I wish that I enjoyed anything in life as much as the flight simulator people enjoy their bullshit. My God, the flight simulator people that like have their chairs and their joysticks and like their own fucking like the little lever thing they move forward and up to go fast and slow. Like, holy shit, they look like they're having just a whale of a time. Like, goddamn, it's so easy for them. They log on, they fly the plane, they experience joy. The rest of us crawl. about the train simulator people. Are there train simulators? What do you mean? What are you simulating? You just follow the track, Lamayo. What do you mean? You just go forward and back. What is it simulating? It drives itself. What do you mean? That's one of the funniest things ever. Type mouse. Holy shit. Faceless soldier. Okay.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force.
Oh, gee, I wonder why.
At least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit.
Is this
The
Nazim?
only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know
Man,
the Erusian
solitary.
Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
You know what this game reminds me a little bit about? Just a little. Maybe it's because you're flying. There's a series of PlayStation 1 games called Strike. It was like Soviet Strike and Nuclear Strike. And you were like an Apache helicopter or whatever. And you have to go around and you had like a crane and the crane could lift shit up and everything after you blew up buildings and shit like that. Those games were pretty fun. I wonder if they still hold up. You had to rescue a ton of hostages, remember? Yeah, you did, yeah. The draw distance on PS1 must have been short. It was pretty short, but it's like you weren't very high up in the air. You were just hovering, like, I don't know, like in terms of the scale, it felt like you were only like a couple of meters off the ground, but you were much higher relative to everything. But it was cool because you could a lot of the terrain, a lot of the buildings in the game were destructible. Even a lot of buildings that you didn't have an objective to do, you could shoot it down and everything. But you would run out of ammo pretty quickly in the game, if I remember correctly. What was the other game I played back then with my friend that had the same sort of game? Some police robot cop game. It was like multiplayer, and you had like, oh man, what was that called? LAPD cop or something like that. I can't remember what the fuck that game was. You were like a mech robot thing. Robocar. It wasn't Robocar, no. Future Cop LAPD. That was it. Thank you. That was it. Future Cop. All right. Do we have a new plane? All right, let's go to the tree and see if any new planes have grown. Okay, we cannot get that. Okay, you do not get a lot of points. Like, am I gonna have enough? There's no way I'm gonna have enough to get. I'm gonna have to grind to get one of the last planes. There's no fucking way. Okay, what is a rocket really? Rocket is unguided? Okay. When they say something has a wire guidance system, does that mean there's actually like a long ass fucking wire that's connected to the missile that flies out with it and like makes adjustments to how like they fucking like yeah, okay, how the fuck does that work? Long ass wire? Why don't they just use the Wi-Fi, Lamayo? Damn, sub me in, I can be a military genius. Have we considered doing this wirelessly? My god, no one's ever thought of that before. Welcome, you son of a bit.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Do-do-do-do.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. People should understand that.
What do you mean no missiles?
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it too.
This is the most convenient amount of cloud ever in my life.
Enemy started
Am I allowed to use missiles?
Heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What if I just shoot it blindly? Aha! Fuck you, radar tower. I win?
Radar isn't under a cloud.
I win? I don't.
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I don't win.
Saw you say that.
Pull up.
I do win.
Destroy
Alright, it's
radar
destroyed.
sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Okay, I'm actually digging the game a lot more today.
Missile launched. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Jelly, did it take you like until now until you were like, you know what, I'm kind of picking up what it's putting down, or like did you get it earlier than me, or like what? What was your experience, Jelly?
Vehicle down.
I like that it's just not just fly in the air and shoot shit. I like that they're giving me like limitations on what I can do. I like it. It's interesting. It's cool. Okay, can I like sneakily just like let me shoot you and then just go back over? Let's go. No, no, I can't. I'm gonna go above the clouds.
Bandit in my sights.
Watch out for ice while you're in there.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
They use the clouds to slip in undetected.
Locked. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
Yeah, I know.
They sure aren't making things easy for us.
Yeah, those sons of bitches.
What? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
So
If
true.
you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Uh-oh, I'm above the
Not
clouds.
in using a trick any amateur could think of.
I'm above the
A
clouds.
bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna die.
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15. Target destroyed. 2 to go. Trigger is down.
But it was coming from the left. Is the above the cloud missile different? They're super missiles? Okay. That makes sense.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
Oh my god, enough of the solitary.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
No. Can I like poke up and be like,
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
okay, cool.
Saw you'd say that.
He
Destroy radar sites.
literally says it as I'm
Still
asking.
under
Okay.
satellite observation. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess.
You idiot! That's exactly what they're doing.
It's exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
So true.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Caution.
The clouds are blocking the satellite.
Caution. Pull up.
Missile away. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
Caution. Pull up. Missile. Missile.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
I almost got hit by AA fire.
And dodge it, Lamayo.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Enemy in gun range.
Uh-oh.
Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
Missile.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
All right, I'm done. I'm done. It can't hurt me anymore.
All targets destroyed.
Yay.
That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities.
Awesome.
Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You can deal with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
They count.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile, whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops.
What's this warning? Why warning? Why warning? Warning?
Someone's on me. Is he an enemy?
Missile.
Evade!
Ocean fighters do not attack! Shit!
Missile. 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 Missile.
These guys aren't allies.
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites.
But the clouds.
Need to go.
Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
Missile. Missile.
Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make it fake. How do they know?
Okay.
I'm hit. I'm done.
Weapons 3?
No one's going to get out alive.
Weapons 3?
Aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight.
Okay.
Markings and crab type.
There's no time.
Is it just, how about I just land, Lamayo? Like, what is it? Like, objective survive? Like, what are we doing?
The enemy showing no mercy. Pull up.
Do. Well, I'm having fun.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right. All aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Okay, what are we gonna do? Spell out the word "we're friends"?
Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
My radar display's been updated.
Weapons 3!
On them.
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's gonna hit the mountain.
Hostile behind. They have a lock.
Missile.
Projectile incoming.
New blips on radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on.
Damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
It's a spacecraft.
Five, four, three, two, one. Here it comes.
What the?
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up.
Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, four, three, two, one. They got
Whoa.
Spare 15.
What? Oh, did he tell me to do something? I was ignoring him. Sorry, my bad. Am I supposed to get into the clouds or something? Sorry, I was too busy fucking shooting things.
Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end. Down.
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, four, three, two, one.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
Spare 15 locked on. Fox 3.
If I need help, I'm on it.
Look alive! Trigger, he's got a lock.
Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again.
Radar. I can't find the way out.
There's nowhere to run.
Helios incoming.
Not enough distance.
I felt the shockwave.
Crazy weapon, man.
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles. Damn. Helios inbound.
I can't. Help me. Help.
Shit. Turn. Why am I not understanding where I'm going right
Prepare
now?
for impact.
No. A matter of time before we're all dead. No big deal. How do you get their hands on shit like this?
Leave it to me.
Fox 3. Projectile on radar.
Warning, missile in the air.
Why does it have to be me?
Nearly there.
Where's the order to retreat? We're 10 feet out here.
Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Rhino, this is it. All right, I got the
I'm actually I'm actually moving in my chair when I do these like tight things. I'm actually kind of like sinking down in my chair more. Like I'm feeling the fucking like
What? Full band?
full bands.
Full band's down. Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
Stall warning.
Uh-oh.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports.
Solitary.
You other pilots should learn from him.
To answer
I'm
your earlier,
getting the hell out of this dump.
to answer your earlier
And
question,
when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
to answer your earlier question, this is the exact same mission where I started really enjoying the game. I also found out which plane I really loved, Fishbed Chan, my beloved, and asked Chad to tell me which plane I should use for certain missions if my favorite wouldn't cut it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, that's a lot of bits. What the fuck? Thank you, Paus, for 10,000 goddamn bits. 1 of 5,000? Wait, what? Estimated date of the Fate streams, June 20th, 2217. Do you at home want to hunt the psionic imprint of Adam Sessler lurking within your brain for sport and enjoy weep shit unironically? Do you want Bloodborne-style insight that will convince you that you're being gang-stalked by a Japanese man with a mushroom profile pic? Then call me the Cenobite baby because I have such sights to show you. 4 copies of Fate Stay Night for whoever just wants them in Jazz. Just ping/DM me on Discord at Poust. Enjoy, anyone who wants Fate Stay Night. This is a crazy ass bit that is being maintained, Poust. Crazy ass bit. Thank you very much for the bits. Enjoy anyone who gets copies of Fate Stay Night. Is this a bit? It's kind of a bit. It's bit adjacent. Fate Stay Night. Is there a game based on that, or is it just VN? Ban anyone who asks for the Fate Stay Night copies. Is it a double agent, triple agent? There's so many games in anime. Is it really that popular? Is Fate Stay Night more popular than One Piece? No. Is there anything in weebdom that is more popular than One Piece? Is One Piece like number 1 piece? Dragon Ball? Pokemon? Pokemon doesn't seem like that's should be in the same category, but I see where you're coming from. One Piece is number 1. Dragon Ball. Isn't Dragon Ball done? JoJo? Isn't JoJo a little ever so slightly more niche than One Piece? JoJo doesn't have the universal appeal that One Piece has, does it? Is One Piece more popular than Hunter x Hunter? Yes? Okay. Alright. Man, look how many people feel qualified to answer about this in my chat. Fucking crazy. Oh, we're back.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland.
What about the fake base, though?
We even got a transport plane.
Whoa. Is it a
The
balloon?
funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier.
Got a CJ Projekt Red
Take a
tattoo?
look at the map.
Alright.
There's an island on the other side of Yuja our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it.
Meanwhile, me and the upgrade tree. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ.
Dick McKinsey?
You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft.
Subtitle wrong.
Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Transfer orders. Okay.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned.
What, even Trigger?
The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit.
He killed the
In
president!
celebration, you were to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Mision. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Mision.
Alright.
However,
We will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour,
I love
we'll
these
still have to
menus and
fly
shit.
through
This is
Erusian
so cool.
airspace in the end.
and that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support.
Okay.
That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger,
Whoa.
wait right there.
This mission's fake.
Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island.
Huh.
You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Bro, you're the one who gave me a plane. Is this story better or worse than Persona 3 story so far? It's way better. It's way better. It's way better. Okay. Trigger, Count, and McKinsey. Here we go. Okay, do we want to get a better plane? We can't. We still can't afford a better plane. God damn it. Do we want to get one of these? I don't think so. If we get one of these, do we get to use it on a different plane later that has it? Like this has LCAM, right? If I buy it here, do I get it on this one too? Or no? No, it's more expensive, isn't it? It's exclusive to the plane? Yeah. I kind of like the ones that we have right now, actually. Okay, what's the end game? Are the planes better as you go on? Like, are these planes all the way to the right way better? Okay, we want the Su-57, cutting edge stealth fighter. Yeah, so we probably want to save money for planes. I feel like we're following. Are the planes that are in the line kind of like roughly equal in stats? Like I like the Mirage, and I'm just getting like kind of better Mirage, kind of better Gripen, kind of better Ref. Su-57 is a scam IRL. All right, well, because your name is like my favorite gun in Hunt Showdown, I'll let that go. But we don't slander planes here on my stream. Do you understand? All right, they're trying their best. Okay, what do we want to do? Joe LaBelle Gamer, Mosin better. Sorry, Mosin is better, but it's expensive, man. It's expensive. Best long rifle bang for buck is the Martini Henry. If you need more than one shot, what are you even doing? Skill issue. Martini Henry is fucking great. The best part of having a Mosin is that you get to say on comms, I'm just gonna Mosin on down there and shoot some people.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff.
Hey!
The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways.
Personality of the Sparks. I hate the sights on the Sparks. It's good, don't get me wrong, but I just could never fuck with the Sparks, unfortunately.
Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
Thank you, Headless Chimer, for the resub. Thoughts on puff pastry? I love it. Unfortunately, gluten, I can't eat it.
Liaison plane left without me.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell.
They lied to her?
Whatever. If the cons here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
I don't want to start playing Hunt Showdown again. Is the cheating issue gotten better? I'm not sure. I haven't even tried the new map.
The order is simple.
Sorry. Thank you, Rowdy Rudy, for the resub also. Hey Joe, currently replaying Liza P on New Save File for DLC and wanted to... Oh, they just patched it. You can get into the DLC sooner on New Game Plus, by the way. And they nerfed some of the enemies, but they didn't nerf any of the bosses. I think that's what they did. Anyway, sorry. I wanted to thank you for streaming it because you got me to play this beautiful game. Loved the Baldur's Gate 3 streams and hope you... And you doing the Minthara voice. Wow, thank you. Oh, also... Sorry. Also, I hope you see the stream. You stream the Chaos game at some point. Oh yeah, we should do that. I forgot about that. We should do the Chaos stream at some point. Yeah. Did you see Liza P hit 3 million sales? Fucking well deserved. Good job.
Kill anyone trying to kill
I'm excited for what they do
even
next.
if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that.
Hunt just tried to release an update and had such a tough time that they had to roll back. What? I think this is the first time I'm gonna do that. Holy shit. Really? Shoot the guy? Okay.
This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation.
Roper 1 lost, along with the mission.
Whoops.
Not that it was a load worth protecting.
Okay. That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
The order
That
is
doesn't count.
kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is
Sorry,
Base
Greg.
Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation.
What?
My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Should I go down and take him out?
Camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
Okay. Engaging. Well, I hope he knows how to barrel roll, because otherwise he's fucked.
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert.
Oh, look at the streaks you can follow to find them.
Respond immediately.
Man Dog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
Find those targets.
Bro, I'm trying.
Righto.
SAM site's located. Threat confirmed. Eliminated.
Man, I love the music in this game. Oh, there's some more over there?
Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Aim for the large transport.
Okay, so there's some bogeys coming in. They're not quite on my 6 though, but they're over there. I guess we're doing that now. We've done the SAMs.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
Oh no, there's more.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Reported destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Let's kill the SAMs and we'll turn around and kill the fighters.
Man Dog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
Alright, Cathcart, shut the fuck up.
2 aircraft will have to do. SAM sites detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
Oh, we can sleep in for once.
is Skull 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. Clear to engage.
Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. This is Band Dog. SAM sites located. Eliminate them. 40 kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Band Dog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Call warning.
Radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here. New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
Where?
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Roper 1 is taking damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto.
Do not let the enemy get closer.
New SAM site.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Pull up.
Missed.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Oh, it's Gripins. That's me.
Take out support to minimize damage.
Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire.
Escort flies like an exit. They have valuable cargo.
Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
Pull up.
Any more SAMs? I don't see any streaks in the air anymore. From a purely mechanical perspective, how does it feel to fly the plane? Is it intuitive and whatnot? Absolutely not intuitive, but it's becoming more second nature now. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna you know, kiss some grass soon, but like it's becoming a lot more. I understand, like I don't have to overly think about what I'm doing to get the plane where I want it to go. Does that make sense? I think it does. If you play enough games, you probably know what I'm talking about. But there's still some times, especially when I hold down Y, that I'm moving the stick and I'm like, I have no idea why I'm not turning right now. Do you know what I mean? So it's still not completely intuitive, yeah.
See the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Oh, there are some SAMs still. Shit.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take them out.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first! Skull 2, use altitude to get behind them. Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osia is our brother nation. We should help them.
Another SAM. Clean it up. Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Roper 1. Intercept and engage.
Band Dog, I see enemy aircraft. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Roper 1 has been hit. You guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet. Trigger, count. Roper 1 is near critical.
I know you're unhappy with some of the missions you've been given, but that was all for the sake of the war. Stop thinking about yourselves and focus your efforts on providing support. Flares! Release all the flares! You're violating Bulgarian airspace. Leave immediately.
What? Oh shit. I didn't do enough of the SAMs?
One lost, along with the mission.
Fuck.
Not that it was a load worth protecting.
I thought I was doing well. Okay, what am I supposed to do then? Am I supposed to like do most of the fucking like the fighters aren't that bad? It's all about the oh fucking hell.
Kill anyone trying
The aircraft also did. I feel like I killed the aircraft really fast.
Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
Can I shoot down the missiles? No.
Spare squadron, SAM site's located. Take him out. Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time.
Oh shit.
Aircraft will have to do. Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Another SAM spotted.
This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Where?
Back up. You're clear to engage.
Radar vehicle?
Caution. Pull up.
40 kilometers remain.
Okay, I'm not understanding this mission, obviously.
Down, do so in honorable service.
He's taking too much damage again. I'm not gonna do it this time.
Down your craft, so watch your tail.
Yeah, we're done.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Stay close to, how can I stay close to him while also taking on the SAM sites, Shatter? Am I just supposed to ignore the SAM sites?
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Roper 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Another SAM. Clean it up. Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Roper 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck?
Damn,
Where is
they're
it?
Firing surface to air missiles at me.
Oh fuck, we're dead, yeah.
Trigger just crashed.
Gain altitude to gain the SAM control. So gain altitude, but stay next to the plane, but shoot the SAMs, but don't leave the plane. Shoot the fighters, but also shoot the SAMs, but also don't leave the plane. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here.
New SAM site.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Oh, I missed it. That sucks. Let's get these and we'll turn around and get on the way back. To be honest, this having the mission kind of sucks. Annoying escort mission of annoying character. I don't mind the like what's going on. Like if it's kind of fun to look for the trails and find it and then go and do the dogfighting. I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Like I feel like he's gonna take a shit ton of damage no matter what I do. Oh my god, look at that. That's so far away.
Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. Another SAM spotted.
Missile.
This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them.
Pull up.
SAM site destroyed. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The court and destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
SAM site's located.
This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted.
Where are they?
Confirmed.
Oh, there they are.
Sending backup. You're clear to engage.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected. Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take them out.
escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
40 kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Phantom, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Okay, is that scripted? The next missile will down your craft or whatever, or did he just take the same amount of damage as
Taking
always?
damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto. Not let the enemy get closer.
Can't see shit up here. I think part of the learning curve of the game is trusting your instruments more than what you're visually seeing,
Engage and destroy.
which is kind of cool.
Take out support to minimize damage.
Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Okay, where's the Sam? Sam's still over here, or is this an old Sam, or one that we? Nope.
Another Sam. Clean it up. Kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
My God, can we just put him in the fighter jet? What are we doing? He's so fucking slow.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
They're dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace.
Wait, what?
We should help them.
Where's the other one?
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Do not fire. They'll use any aggressive action as an excuse to invade.
Flares. Release all the flares.
Rover 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Okay, that's not scripted. So he has more health this time. Last time.
Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. You're nuts.
They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Warning to Erusian aircraft. You are violating Bulgarian airspace. Leave immediately.
Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Yeah, thank you so
hear
much.
that, Trigger?
All right, so I almost did it first try.
The good pilots were criminals.
Just fucking like just one like stray shot took him down. I guess. All right, fucking hell.
Guard dogs have a good sense of
Now
smell.
phase 2?
Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. Sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your servants for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Rover 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military.
All aircraft caution. Bogies.
Fun ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast. Real fast.
What?
Ruh-roh, Reggie. Whoa! Behind D.
Unknown considered hostile.
Star Fox?
Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
Spare 15 engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2 support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself. Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
Stall warning.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility's on you.
Negative.
Oh shit! No! I really need to pee, chat. I really need to pee.
Spare 15 engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2 support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself. Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
Stall warning.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility's on you.
Negative.
Well, I'm having fun.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Unidentified aircraft. You are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
He's ignoring warnings. Who does he think he is?
Okay, what am I doing wrong here, chat? Like I can't get him. Is that the whole point?
Spare 15. The enemy has a pattern to their movements.
Does it?
Will be an opening. Don't let them out of your sights. Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Oh no. I wish I could learn this power.
Insane. Damn, bud.
Bandit hit. Time to finally finish him off.
Fucking hell.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round.
That was hard.
Speed 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
I need to
Allied
pee.
fighters.
Are they though?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up.
Woo!
Listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there. Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable. Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
The order is simple.
Gripe and E. Better not be a cutscene. I need to pee. All right, cool. All right, let's go back to the start mission.
Ordinarily, you get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down.
So Jiro.
Anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. No, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders.
3 fine. Fine? Wow. The judgment from the Ace Combat people. Thank you, creaming that hardwood for the bits. Ace Combat Day 2, let's go. Go into work, but just remember, you know a level is hype when the sky starts speaking Latin. Wait, what? Thank you, Labelle188 for the bits. This series always whiplashing into Metal Gear and Gundam will always be my favorite thing. Yeah, it's all over the place. It's kind of cool. I like it actually. I'm really digging the story. I like the atmosphere and the story for sure. And thank you, Jungle Raba, for the resub as well. 93 months. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Jungle Raba, with the dancing joms. Everyone loves dancing joms. Okay, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Please enjoy whatever the hell this is on the screen while I'm gone. Oh man, look at the green one go. Topsy-turvy. First time completion bonus, 90,000. Oh, it's hard to grind in this game then. Holy shit. Did you get connections? I did. I got 2 lives and purple last. Skins. Joe should do connections on stream. Nah, I'm really bad at connections. It takes me a long time sometimes. All right, let's go. Fleet destruction. Baby, baby. That probably means ships, right?
Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Mision. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top.
Okay.
At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there.
Ooh.
Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Mision, where the Osean forces are stationed.
OC.
If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that.
Okay. Where's my penal support expendable group?
Brace yourselves.
Would you like to know more? Balder pointed out that when you're in the prison group, it's like shitty 2D graphics compared to these fancy 3D ones. That's a neat detail. Although the 2D ones were still pretty good. This is an Armored Core of pretty similar structure IMO. With that comparison in mind, what game would you choose over the other, and what is making you choose one over the other? I probably prefer Armored Core over this, although the presentation, story, and music in this is definitely better than Armored Core. Armored Core, you have more control, like you can jump, you can move around, it's more freedom. Although, if I played this enough, in this game you're like a shark, you can't stop moving. Whereas in Armored Core you can take your time, and the combat is lock on, you can do some dodges and reactions, that sort of thing. I like that better than the combat in this, but I don't know, give it some time, maybe I prefer this, I'm not sure. I wasn't really in love with Armored Core either. Okay, so didn't we have like a ship, not a ship, didn't we have a plane that had good against ships? Was it this? Air-to-ship missile. Should we go back to the Mirage for this one and see how good they are then? The Blossom. Air-to-air, air-to-air. Just save our money. Let's do that. We'll go with the Blossom. Do you like bowling? I haven't gone bowling as an adult, so I don't know. Did Kid you like bowling? Kid and me love bowling, yeah. I should take the kids bowling.
Aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Thank you, Zoros, for the bits. Missile, missile, missile. Thank you, Capsador, for the bits. Missile, missile, missile. Thank you, One Nolat, for the resub. Missile, missile, missile with hi. Hey, how's it going?
I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead.
Ooh, refueling. Do you use the bumpers? When I was a kid, there was a time that I used the bumpers, yeah. But when I was a teenager, I stopped.
Maintain your current approach.
All right, I'm maintaining.
Too fast. Lower airspeed. For 500 meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker. Maintain your current approach.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Do I go forward a little bit? Hold position. I'm holding. All right.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count. You'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Whoa, cool.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
Wait, what?
Trigger, how come you're number one?
Dude's having a snack?
Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need D2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. They're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract sequence below. Capture these missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet. They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach and dive.
Oh shit.
Strider 3, engage again.
Is it dead?
But they struck before we can take off.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it. The enemy is less than 30%.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, we'll try again. Try again.
Strider 1 crashed.
Is Aegis the name of the boat, or is that a part of the ship?
Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet. They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Extensive flooding in critical locations. We can't keep up.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. By the numbers count.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our
Frigate should be one ship, that's it, right? Yeah, that's it.
like a flock of snowbirds.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Command all life on fire. Hurry up and we should have had the strategic advantage. Just who are these guys?
We're Star Fox.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen and you'll get back to the
Whoa.
first safe and sound. Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches.
I don't like them. Like sin lines. Those? Nothing.
We're approaching the marine platform.
All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
We'll go. We'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Enemy has a lock.
Anti-ship missile launched.
Our damage is minimal. 70% of our fleet is still operational. We're not done yet. We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Let's do what the chick said. Whoa. Roger.
That's half of their operational ships. Keep at it, everyone. Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and live to tell.
Yeah, it's
That ain't
true.
funny.
So true.
Bullseye, target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass damper destroyed. I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not
Hope we don't
impossible
stall.
to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Oh no.
One of the two girls talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
How do I destroy this thing?
I've been spiked.
Oh shit, that hit me.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there, too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Uh-oh.
Near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up! Bandit acquired. Initiating attack. We got a lock. Missile! Invade!
Platform perch confirmed. You just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Scran?
Hostile behind me. Enemy on your back.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Box 2.
Locked on bandit.
Evading. Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage. Bring down those fighters. Missile! I have to evade.
You've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
They're aiming for the platform support. The upper section of the platform has been destroyed.
Shit.
Watch out for falling debris.
I didn't. How do you mean it missed? It's a fucking oil tanker platform.
They evaded. Continuing attack.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
Watch that experimental squadron show up here. The fighters will be playing to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot them down yourself.
Enemy's got a lock.
Down. Ejecting.
I'm on his back. Aim for the joint section. It's a tough shot, but not impossible.
There's no way this crap can do that. That order's just insane. On you.
Cyclops, hostile behind you.
They must have really drawn the short end of this, so they anticipated the attack on this base. Enemy dodged. Continuing attack. On my target's tail.
My rudder's frozen over.
Not done.
They really got us over on our base.
We got a lock.
Box 2. Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Missile launched.
Oh, do I have to like shoot underneath it to hit the strut? I can't just shoot it just at the target. Maybe that's what I have to do. Hold on, let's try it. I have to like approach it in a specific way, maybe.
Teamwork will keep us alive. Victory don't mean much if you're dead. Cyclops 3, evade! Missile incoming!
This is a cool mission. I like it. So I'm targeting the core now, and I thread the needle through like that, and then it does damage. Aha! So that's why it didn't hit before. Okay.
Too much time. Let's end this as fast as we can.
Like a hamburger. Is that why he was talking about food and I missed it? Because I wasn't really paying attention. All right, we did it. We got the score.
Put quite a dent in their naval power. Results are better than expected.
Thanks so much.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on. That's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
If you knock down that platform, it'll take them all down with it.
Locked on.
is in range of guns.
Really makes you forget that you're just killing a shit ton of people right now.
Missile inbound! Evade!
Strata 1, target acquired.
Bandit in my sights. I'm hit, but still fighting. On my enemy's tail.
Missile launched! Evade!
Getting out of block. Breaking. Box 2. Attack missed.
Behind the enemy.
Cyclops 1, Fox 2.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Locked on.
Enemy dodge. Continuing attack. Getting out of block. Breaking. Missile. Break. Break.
Clouds are everywhere. Where's the enemy?
They have a lock on me.
Strider 4, missile! Shake it off!
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Strata 1, missile away.
Attacking from behind my target.
Platform has been destroyed. Be careful not to
Then you get a lot of time for this. I think the fact that I came in with like sea missiles made it so like I got a shit ton of points right at the beginning that I would have been working on still.
Target is in range of guns.
I hope this is the right approach for it.
Let's have some fun.
It's not.
Watch your remaining missiles.
Oh, it is. All right, we got it.
Platform successfully purged.
Just a bit more and that platform is going down. I call dibs on the final shot.
The enemy attacks are slowing down. Time for one last push to the finish.
Has a lock.
Enemy on my 6.
3 minutes remaining.
This whole thing I used to haven't looked at. Yeah, the ones in the inland, right? Yeah.
On my target's tail. Box 2.
That was a warm-up. Let's get this done.
Box 2.
You better be keeping track of my kills.
Target eliminated. Target in gun range. It can get a little sketchy in there. Avoid friendly fires.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Bandit in my sights. Break.
Can't afford to lose these back. They're after me. I need cover.
Locked on!
Target acquired. Breaking.
Just keep letting them fly. You're bound to hit something.
Enemy on your ass.
Destruction of marine platform confirmed. Good job.
Yes, it's confirmed that it's been destroyed. Nobody could have predicted they'd target the support sections.
Move on to the valley.
Nobody could have predicted they would target the weak point.
2 minutes
Nobody.
remaining.
Are you winning that? It's Dad F today?
Getting out of block. Breaking.
Lock on. Good night.
Missile launched.
Oh shit.
Target acquired.
Keep bringing them down. Enemy has a lock on me.
Target in gun range. 1 minute remaining.
Locked on!
Missiles depleted.
Imagine if he dies now. Yeah, for no reason at all. I'm just gonna go refuel.
Stop. Any more damage to the base? Overwhelm them with our superior numbers.
How do I have missiles? I was out of missiles. How do I have 2 missiles?
To return for resupply.
Mission accomplished. They
Attention all aircraft.
regen?
Operation complete. The enemy won't recover
Really
from
are
this
jet
one.
plane
You did great
Jesus.
out
What?
there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style.
First try.
Our other newcomer is a unique character.
The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Seriously, how do I get missiles back?
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food?
They regen the last two. Do they really? Oh, wow.
The mission was a success.
All right, I did this one really well. I'm thinking at least a B. At least a
This
B.
should free up our allies who have been... In addition, this
Oh, shit, I'm
success
skipping.
allows
Fuck.
us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road
Oh,
ahead.
Arsenal Bird.
Get some rest while you can.
Count for this one, I'm thinking Goofy. B. B. Alright. Alright, I'll take a B. That was probably the most fun mission yet. Oh, Stonehenge! Stonehenge defensive. Alright.
Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control.
Oh shit, not the space elevator.
As you
How
all
did they
know,
take over our
this
whole
is
entire
because they have
country?
those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird.
Whoa.
In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of
Those
the artillery
druids
was out
made
of
a
action
weapon?
after an air raid by the Independent State Allied forces.
Our
When that happened,
science.
the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, we will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once.
What the fuck does that mean?
In other words, it is looking
Sumari.
like we have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable Arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The Arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird.
Hooray!
If we can shoot down even just one Arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an Arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
I don't know, man. Parachute snake on it, and he probably blow it up from inside. All right, so there's a lot. There's some shit on the ground. There's some shit on the ground, and also in the I'm thinking my usual loadout of like use the normal ass missiles for the ground and the special ones for the air. That's what I'm thinking. But do we want it? We're going with Gripin, and we're going with the normal shit that we have. Do we want to get a new plane? And if we do want to get a new plane, do we want the Raphael M or do we want the Typhoon? Okay, Raphael, Typhoon, they're both about the same in terms of stats. It bothers me that when I go up, it doesn't go to 8 gem, but when it does when it goes down. I understand why, but it bothers me. All right, so let's see. Honestly, they're virtually identical. So they both lead to the same one, which is the F-35C, and then it goes to F-22A. That's our end game plane, I guess. Not very good at air to ground. It's a stealth aircraft. Okay, what's a good plane? Does it matter, chat? Like what plane I'm moving toward the end? It doesn't really matter, or what? Look at the special weapon. What do you mean? I don't even know if I can afford a special weapon on top of that. Oh, I want to probably get enhances anti-stall capabilities and extends the time frame for performing high G turn. Okay, we do high G turns a lot. What about this one? Increase EML firing distance. What the fuck is EML? Laser railgun. Do we even have one of those? Where does it say that? I'm sorry. It gives me the upgrade for a gun that I don't even have. All right. I guess one of the previous ones I could have gotten up here might have one. Who has one? Would it be under gun? The MiG has it. I don't see it on the MiG, sorry. The Russian branch has the AML. All right. I don't know enough about airplanes to immediately know what code number is the Russian. Sorry. This one. Okay. So that's it. It replaces. It replaces the gun. If fired accurately, it cannot be evaded. Isn't that the same thing as any weapon? Isn't that what accurate means? Okay, so we can get HCAA, which is air-to-air lock-on, or we can get the LAM. All right, I'm thinking about going with the Raphael chat because it gets stable. I don't know if I want these two yet. And then we can go up here and we can get bomb area and damage recovery, I guess. Restores aircraft durability up to a point after taking a certain amount of damage. Huh. Is that good? You don't want 8 Agam? I mean, maybe not. Is that good? I feel like the missiles are good enough for that. I mean, that could be fun, I guess. 8 Agams are so fun. I guess if there's ever a ground target thing, 8 missiles at once on the ground, you can pass over a base and just destroy it. Whereas over here, okay, all right, fine, we'll try it. Whatever. Lamb. Oh, it looks like it's smiling. Anyone else see the smile? Ooh. Oh, you know what? We haven't bought some parts lately, have we? Aircraft tree? Wait, do we buy the parts on here? I can't remember. Wasn't there a part one? Have you seen the anime skins for this? I have not, no. Enhances aircraft yaw maneuverability. I feel like I use that a lot. Do we want to buy this just so we can get that? Is that ever worth it, chat, or no? Down below? We can't get here yet, though, because we have to get airman first class. You use yaw. I use yaw a lot, yeah. I don't say yee yaw when I do it. Maybe that's why you don't know I'm doing it. I can start doing that if you want. Yee-yaw!
Proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Sortie. Thank you, Mace Nerd, for the resub. Aircraft need to eat too in order to function. This is very true. They're very true. Everything needs to eat. And thank you, She-Hanta Claus, for the resub. Have we flown into space yet? No, not yet. But I'm expecting to actually fly like vertically straight up along the space elevator at some point during this playthrough. And if I don't, I'm going to be like sorely disappointed.
Attention.
Oh, that looks fucking cool.
In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time.
Yeah.
You can provide me that. My program will bring down the
Oh, hello, Mikoni.
That was Major Deanna McConey.
Yeah, I see that.
A specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that missile.
Alright, that's fucking cool.
They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Enemy tank spit ahead. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck. This is Men here 5. Enemy air and ground forces approaching. We're outgunned.
Men here 5, hang in there. We're sending some your way. Just hold on. Cyclops Squadron, Strider Squadron, provide whatever support you can. That's half of Men here 5's aerial problems, but one is more than enough. Clear all threats.
This is Men here 5. We managed to drive off about half of the enemy ground troops. That ought to show them.
Yeah.
Powering main system. Go full. Skipping sequence is 47 to 97.
First.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Men here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Read timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
Is that thing really gonna fire?
All enemies attacking Men here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Oh sh!
This is Men here 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, air support ASAP. Ready for that air support?
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow. 10% is red.
Well, it has been.
I don't know what those colors mean.
Past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
I'll take him out.
Fucking you and Hunter can figure it out, okay?
Men here 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Men here 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help. One shot from Stonehenge and that Arsenal bird will be cooked.
Strider 1, target acquired.
About half strength. Please, I want to say that
I am become death.
we need help.
The guy on the ground is shooting at me.
The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight.
Power level is at 40%.
No, you motherfucking plane.
Come on, damn it.
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
Smile. As long as you're not dead, it's a good thing.
We've lost contact with Men here 6. Protect Stonehenge for them. Next action is...
Gotcha, pal.
Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
Oh shit. Calculated, so I get the A gun calculated. 100% on purpose.
There's no way we're letting them take down Stonehenge.
Vehicle eliminated.
More hostiles advancing towards Men here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Watch out for anti-aircraft fire. We can't afford to lose anything like that. Special delivery.
Stall warning.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. It's defending Stonehenge.
Let's fill them full of missiles before they give up.
This is Men here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking your wings.
Stall warning.
We dodged it.
Enemy pilot's attention. Our guys can take care of business while we serve as decoys.
Missile. Missile.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is. Damn it.
Okay, I'm guessing I'm not supposed to take out the ground. I'm supposed to focus on the air shit.
Come on, damn it.
Wish I had my more 8 A-gums. Fuck, man. That's like so so low. Don't know, I'm talking like I'm an AI chatbot, by the way. Fuck, man.
Crawler's flying the plane with 3 lines. I'm buying you a beer later.
Where are they?
Take out all bombers.
Make sure
Where?
everyone gets back up the cards.
What? Oh my god, they're so high up.
Gotcha, pal.
Zip it. You can go back to school after this operation is over.
This is Men Here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
I'm trying.
Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers.
Lock on.
Stonehenge personnel, focus on your job. Don't stare out the windows.
Strider 1, missile away.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
Nah, we just want it more.
I shut that stupid alarm clock. Time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stonehenge. Keep it coming! It's gonna take more than that to break me!
Strider 1, missile inbound.
What the fuck is a rectal truck?
Mission accomplished. What the mission designs. I've had to take them out. There is some green front there. Tornadoes coming in front of them. We successfully defended Mision 7. Good work, everyone.
Are they high again?
It's the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose? Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Wait to 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Enemy behind you.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
Strider 3, warning. Missile inbound.
Strider 1, bandit is down. Keep it up.
Locked on bandit.
More bombers approaching.
Move it.
Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
What do you mean I just shot the three fucking planes? What are you doing? Oh shit. Alright, he's got a point.
Already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take? We're struggling, so are they. We just need to hold out for a little longer.
Hostile bomber destroyed.
Why are all these APCs here? What is the ground forces doing?
I'm not sure I can take the shock of firing the railgun.
There's too much debris. We've got injured.
All aircraft, you copy. Protect Stonehenge now.
Missile. They can't hit me, it's a missile. Missile.
Bandit is firing. Gotcha, pal.
Oh, did I miss a bomber?
Bandit acquired.
Shit.
Hostile bomber destroyed. They're running around like headless chickens. Why don't we put them out of their misery?
Vehicle destroyed.
Add tank, where's the main tank?
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Fucking planes! Can someone else do something, please? Is this a common thing in this game that your allies aren't worth a shit?
Gotcha, pal. Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit. Roger that.
Why are they in helicopters when you could be in a jet? Are they stupid?
Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
Oh shit.
Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
Frogs 2.
Why am I firing 2 missiles when only one do trick?
Infiltrated Stonehenge. It would have been all over. Good work.
Yay. I'm begging you to consider doing any close air support on the mission you need to do both on. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Yay.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
It's here? Oh. Virtuous mission. Do 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 do.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come.
Uh-oh. Well, I hope that was a checkpoint.
UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Close to the target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire? Firing at 60. Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction. Good to go.
Confirm voltage.
Targeting Stonehenge. Keep the UAVs away from
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
Frame control? All green. Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Stop the countdown. We've lost the target.
What?
Gone?
What do you mean?
Flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles are Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Our eyes. The oldest sensors in the book.
Yeah, it's true.
They're too unreliable.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. Rerouting circuit. We can't do any more. Half the battery containers are out. Carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Air up and attack that propeller.
Alright, we're
Everyone
going.
else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's ready against APS.
Sub-propeller? What about the Dom propeller?
Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Well, isn't that curious?
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman can bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the ECM coordinates under the Arsenal bird, and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Central propeller.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I have to eject. Broadcaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain. Arsenal bird propeller
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
Maybe you'll see a flag from here. Not much wind. Rest is just instinct.
Just lose the left. 30 seconds remain. Don't give up.
This is only gonna get harder.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright? Stall.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
All right, got it right. Main propellers. I got it. It's destroyed. What do you mean? I thought it said destroyed. Did a drone get in the way and tank it in? A drone? Oh, for fuck's sake! So if you destroy some of your missiles, even if it's not the target, it says destroyed. Shit, I really thought it was done.
Attention, all personnel. We have a change in the mission.
Oh my god.
We'll now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Missile. Missile.
Wilco, Jaeger, you take the lead.
Missile.
It's ready against APS.
I'm going. Colors are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Missile.
Cal, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not fool on this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to goodness range damage. What was that trade?
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird, and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact. Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I'm in hit. I have to eject. There's no guarantee. You sent a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
I got it. I did 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 it. Oh, now what? Now what? Now what do you want me to do now? Stall warning. Stall warning.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
Ah, for fuck's sake. I thought they were coming from the side. Was I too slow? I don't understand the missile thing. But I have 4 flares, chatter. I'm not gonna start relying on flares. You are right, using flares there would have been a good play, but I'm not like fucking just gonna like, build my whole entire thing out of using flares all the time.
Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates.
Target the fucking main one, come on.
The range. And I need you to be exact.
Okay, I got it.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I'm in hit. I have to eject. There's no guarantee. Send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Did I get it?
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
30 seconds remain. Don't give up.
This is only gonna get harder.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
That's fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too far and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
I got it, didn't I?
That takes care of the
Alright, good.
propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
Power level is at 100%.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
We got it.
Is it really over now?
Reporting mission success. Lehman, This victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shots?
You mean the Ocean big shot?
No, you're one of them
Looks
too,
like
bro.
we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. Look into that for me.
Who the fuck is that we keep hearing like that? Okay, probably just gonna get C because we died twice, or did that not count?
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Osean forces everywhere.
I still got a B, that's nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Does anyone hear OC every time? Yeah, I hear OC every single time they say Ocean. OC, OC.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
Do you think Sephiroth is an overrated villain? Yeah. He has a decent aura to him. Like, Final Fantasy VII successfully makes you pretty scared and intimidated with Sephiroth, but he's just kind of a nothing kind of person character in terms of like motivations and goals and stuff. It's kind of like Weeb Darth Vader.
Arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Osean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Yusian continent.
Oh, we're really winning.
However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put the resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in place. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle, so Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out.
Okay, so it's gonna be no different than the
It's up
usual.
to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
All right. This mission is probably the worst. Oh, great. Do you find Kefka overrated? No. I don't know if this is a good take or not. I'm curious if I replay Final Fantasy VI, if I find Kefka different. In my memory, I really like Kefka. This is spoilers of Final Fantasy as a series, and kind of spoilers for Final Fantasy VI. I really like Kefka as a villain, because Final Fantasy has this problem of making the main villain some, like, supernatural, alien, fucking ghost, possessed, bullshit character, whereas Kefka is just a shitty human being that got power at the wrong time. Like, Kefka doesn't have any supernatural juice god, anything. Like, he's not a chosen one from some alien parasite. He's not like some spirit of the planet that's lost, and like the moon lens focused on his brain and showed him the future. Kefka is just a madman, and is like genuinely like genocidal. Like, really enjoys it too. Like, he's just a fucked up human being. But I don't know if I would like enjoy that. Kefka doesn't really have much in the way of backstory in Final Fantasy VI. You have to fill in the gaps for yourself. Yeah. Who are we talking about? Kefka from Final Fantasy VI. Okay, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of ground targets. So I'm guessing we're taking the payout that we had last time, or payload that we had last time. Sorry, talking is hard. Do we want to get any of these? If we go up here, we can probably get. Are we ever gonna get an EML? Increases special missile fight. Yeah, whatever. We'll get this. We need both of them. Okay, get this one, I guess. Damage recovery. All mobility up. Cool. Stealth. Stealth is probably a good thing to get because it'll decrease the amount of missiles that we get on us, right? Are you enjoying the game more that you're getting the hang of the plane control? Oh yeah, very much so, yeah. I'm enjoying it much more today than I was yesterday. Still don't know if it's gonna be like a special weapons. This mission will be used. The special weapons you normally. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's see. We definitely, what do we want? Light Blisk increases acceleration, yeah. Increases top speed, yeah. Increases maneuverability, yeah. Restores aircraft durability at the point tickets from that might be good. I don't know. Queen's Custom, yeah. Electronic hybrid standard increases standard missile lock-on range. Yeah, we probably want that. Increases special missile limit. We don't need that because we don't have any. Increases special. We don't have any. Don't have any. Don't have any. Don't have one. Reduces homing capabilities at any missile that's locked onto you. I guess we'll just take these two and that's it. We're done.
Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Go fish bed. I'm sorry, I'm Typhoon. I'm a Typhoon gamer. Do I have the fish bed?
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the set.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
Oh, they're balloons?
We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with a circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits.
No idea what the fuck you just said to me, dude, so I guess I'm gonna fail this.
Anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Do I shoot it or what?
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing.
Alright, sorry.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully. Trigger, the bomb has been dropped. The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target.
Alright, so I need to do it from far away. Alright, I understand.
Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the OC garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness. Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now. That was a mistake. No structure visible.
This is a serious mission. Wasn't Wiseman who gave Strider 2 account? The formation changes every mission. sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to shoot my ear off.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped. The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target.
Alright, and it can't just be, the actual crosshair has to be on it. It can't just be in the circle. Okay. It's pretty specific. That's fair enough. Oh man, the wind.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
No. Oh, we got it.
But it was off the mark. Let's give
No.
him another.
Okay, this fucking sucks. What the hell?
Take your pick.
Just like the real thing. They won't be able to tell.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No
There you go,
launch
Shadow.
site.
This first person as well.
Continuing attack.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Grant here. I'm in the cloud. No vision on enemy.
Trying to run the other coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Where's the real silo?
Strider 1, bandit on your tail. Enemy has a lock on you. Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
The enemy has escaped. Grant 2. Detected enemy missile.
5 minutes remaining.
We don't know when they'll launch. We'll be on time. The Skyview's a working free today. There's a Cyclops.
Oh, fuck off.
Once this mission's over,
Oh, I got it. Never mind.
back under the
Fuck on.
commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass. Where's the explosion? Looks like this wasn't one of the real silos. Trigger, enemy closing on your 6.
Strider 3. Fox 2.
They got a stubborn one on my ass.
This is nothing compared to what we faced in the last mission. My target's failed.
Trying to run the other coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Hit it again. We'll knock out one at a time.
What?
Missile inbound, evade!
Fox 2. Fox 2. Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit him. I thought you were a bird free from its cage. Shaking off enemy lock!
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now. Warhead just being exposed. Standard weapon for fight.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next?
Is it always the last one?
Strider 1, missile inbound!
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Right on the money!
Hit. Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
There's only one silo remaining.
Warhead
They're all fake Lameo.
standard weapon for fight.
Missile inbound. Breaking. Breaking. Ram 7 locked on target.
Enemy on your back!
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
They have a lock on me.
The enemy's looking to engage. Watch your back.
Alright, I'm gonna have to use flares here. There's too many fucking fighters.
Ram 2. Attack failed.
Warhead should be exposed. Standard weapon for fight.
All
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar.
I have not seen Top Gun, no.
This dam.
Not from the silos? They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Enemy has a lock. Lock 2. Breaking hostile lock. He dodged it.
Fox 2. Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out.
Missile in the air.
Strider 1, watch your tail. New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming! I've got a sitting duck here.
What do you mean it doesn't get destroyed? It's a fucking IC fucking whatever. It can't.
Reach critical altitude.
How?
Enemy missile cruising. Breaking.
The target is about to reach critical altitude. The IRBM has disappeared from radar. It's pointless to follow after it now.
I hit it with 2 missiles. How does it not blow up? Are you kidding?
Altitude.
You missed one? I hit it with 1 missile. How did it not blow up? Are you kidding?
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming!
Fucking wrong way.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
All right, so I have to get under it because it's moving so fast because it's a rocket. Okay.
Reach critical altitude.
I kind of understand. Oh, stalling. Okay.
The IRBM has disappeared from radar. It's pointless to follow after it now.
This is insane. What's insane?
He dodged it.
Breaking out of lock.
Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out.
Enemy on your 6.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming!
What? Didn't both hit? Oh my god.
Strider 1 is hit.
Where is it?
They decided.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Strider 1, missile launched. The target will soon reach critical altitude. All of the missiles have been destroyed.
Okay. That was very unintuitive, but pretty cool.
I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had us sweating up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it.
That was a fun mission.
Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash.
Yeah.
Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
Hold down the missile button when you shoot. Why? What was unintuitive? The rocket's not blowing up? Yeah, the rocket's needing 3 hits to blow up. Yeah, it should just be 1 and that's it.
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital.
Thank you, Massive Penis, for the resub with a heart. Thank you very much. 29 months of Massive Penis. Thank you very much. Cape Rainy Assault, Mission 14.
With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter.
Yeah, they should probably just
This is
surrender.
a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Anyone that is watching this on the VOD or anything like that and doesn't have chat on the screen or is just, just listening, it is imperative for you to know that apparently this came out a few years before Top Gun Maverick. And you should know that Top Gun Maverick, one of the highest grossing films of all time, apparently copied Ace Combat 7. Chat is desperate for you to know this. You must know. You must know. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff on the ground. I guess we're just oh, it's gunboats? Shit. My left finger hurts from holding down the left trigger. Okay, do we want this one? We can't afford it. Never mind. How many boats were there? There weren't that many boats. I think I just want to go with my 8 Agam again. We'll just save the money. For your information, the DLC takes place between 13 and 14, but don't do it until after the campaign. You won't be having a good time on those. Yeah, so I've heard. Yeah. Thank you for the confirmation. We'll do it afterwards. I have the DLC. I didn't realize I bought all the DLC when I got the game. I don't know why I did that. Maybe it was some special thing, combination thing. I feel like the automated fire extinguisher isn't that great. Is it like when you're above 80% or something? Is it good? I'd rather have more missiles and increase special missile flight distance. Oh, actually, missile flight distance isn't that great for us because we're using the ground one, so it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, we're fine with that. Let's go with the automated fire extinguisher then.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Thank you, Peepo TF126 for the bits. Steins Gate wouldn't have plagiarized Ace Combat 7, I'm sure of it. Tom Cruise playing Oak Red? Ooh, it's nighttime. Fire extinguisher and plunger go well together, so true. What do you mean aborted? I'm right here.
100. Make left. Make right. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Excellent work, Trigger.
Thanks.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
This is what it's like peeing with the toilet seat down.
Strider 1, you have passed
Crazy.
through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Dazzler's one. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
Strider 1, your altitude is too high. Check your destroyer and reduce altitude at once. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Far Bounty. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander
Shit.
himself.
Fuck. God damn it. It clipped me. God damn it, it clipped me.
We've lost the element of surprise.
Fuck.
Strider 1 is down.
Ah, fuck.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Pull up.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Stay out of their sight.
Caution.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch the off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Caution. Pull up.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Caution.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, before we win.
Caution. Pull up.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
Caution.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Far Bounty. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Yeah. Wait, that's me.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Watch your speed.
Where am I going?
Caution. Pull up.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base. Imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
Pull up.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Caution. Pull up.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give him a beating.
Keep bringing it down.
Enemies are attacking! The hell did they come from?
Oh shit! God damn it! Why did it stall? No! I thought I had enough speed. No! Is there a checkpoint?
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give him a beating.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Enemy on your 6.
Target acquired.
Shoot, 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 shoot. No, not doing it. Oh, fuck, again. Oh, we're good.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. We're on time with means free. Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
Missile hit. Target acquired.
Broadcaster, hostiles are still near the LZ. Can't make our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies in the LZ. Missile away.
Enemy is extract me. I'm still okay.
Lockdown, this one's a goner. Caution, enemy has a lock. Attack missed.
Evading missile.
We need you to immediately destroy anything that'll jeopardize the landing.
That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
The timing couldn't be worse. This puts our delivery staff in danger.
They got a friendly. Bandit in my sight. Locked on. Missile in the air. Bandit on your six. Watch it.
Caution, enemy has a lock.
Bandit behind you. You've been directly hit by a missile.
Why?
We've been surrounded by the enemy reinforcements.
Why?
Our boys had to surrender. This operation's a failure.
What'd I do? Okay, I don't know if I have an issue with like the UI in this game, or if it has a problem with like conveying what it is I'm meant to be doing.
Wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish him off.
All right, let's give him a beating.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Target acquired. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Enemy started attacking. Where the hell did they come from?
It's in machine gun range.
Fire up the searchlights. I can't see where the enemies are coming from.
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
This is Vasquez 1. Arrived in the area.
Landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta deliver on time with means free. Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites. Missile away.
Friendly shot down.
Locked on. Go down. Strider 1 is bagged and fed. Broadcaster, hostiles are still near the LZ. Can't make our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies in the LZ. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Vasquez 1, landing now. Trust your allies and keep moving. This base is ours for the taking.
Wait for base commander. What are you waiting for?
Destroyed.
That's
send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
It's all right. Those two Ozian big shots will take care of him for us.
Strider Squadron, do it quickly, or we'll lose the element of surprise.
Oh shit. God damn it. God damn it.
Crashed.
Oh man. Fucking terrible. Why are those planes on the ground taking like multiple missiles to fucking kill? I don't understand. Like sometimes I feel like they're dead and it's like sometimes it's 3? Like what's that all about?
Reach destination. Let's give him a beating.
Let's go. Shoot, 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 shoot. No, not ready? Okay.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
It's all right. Those two
All right.
big shots will take care of him for us.
I thought I was higher up. I thought I was higher up. Oh, I'm fun though. This is a fun mission. When do I stall? Under 200?
Target acquired.
Locked on hostile. Hurry up and break! Behind you! The enemy's begun its counterattack. Damage to our unit is at 20%.
Keep firing!
We still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
Joe's not spoken in a while. He's so locked in. It's just a very difficult game for me.
Target acquired.
Damage report. We need several wounded.
We need you to deal with the remaining hostiles. The assault forces are facing strong resistance.
Which hostiles? On the ground or in the air, dude?
We can't carry out our mission. That's it. Take out those two. We can force our way inside the facility.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
On the ground then, okay.
Pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3.
We're under attack. Lead the enemy aircraft to the LRSSG.
The ones on the ground, you said this a few times. Alright, I don't like Ace Combat chat.
Don't let them get in the way.
Great. I get to finally set my booties in to ring the doorbell.
There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Are these helicopters? No, there's no way they're helicopters.
2 o'clock. Go!
Are they? They look small.
Try. Tear down that barricade.
All targets gone?
This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
I'm sweating.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Whoa.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Move to the flight control.
Roger that.
Flying through that cane is probably the most fun I've had with the game. That was really cool. I really liked that a lot.
The party is on as soon as you get here. Turn right.
Turn. What do you mean turn right?
Lower your nose. You're too high. 1,500 meters to the runway. We're past the guidance limit. Make a usual landing. Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
The game never trains you to ignore the banner. What are you talking about? It absolutely does train you to ignore the banner by like the mission that had a lot of checkpoints on it and a lot of just like meaningless chatter, for sure.
All aircraft reduce.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
B. Damn. Because I died so much. You got one or more new nicknames. Shit, I should have just let that play. The sound effect for important chat don't describe. There's a sound that it makes like a swing sound that I didn't really understand was important until like 2 missions ago, but it's still really easy to just to tune out if you're in the middle of like trying to turn anything. There's a lot going on in the game. It sounds like a sound effect from a different game. I don't know what game it is, but like I'm sure I've heard that sound effect somewhere else. What the fuck is I don't know what game that's from, but it's is it getting a parry in Breath of the Wild? It sounds like that, something like that. I don't know why it's making me think of that for some reason. Yeah. Maybe Fury, yeah. It's not the worst thing in the world though, don't get me wrong. Like it's fine. It's not like big criticism or whatever ever. In the missions where it gives you checkpoints that you can just restart without having to do earlier missions, it's fine. But like some of the missions earlier, or the big one that we did, like where it's like you have to, what was it? Like if you defeat everything soon, you still have to wait for the timer to go down. So it's like a 15-minute mission, something like that, with no checkpoint. That's crazy. Maybe you should get a checkpoint if you go back to the airport or whatever, so people can still have the challenge of doing it without a checkpoint. But you can still get one if you need one. That's probably been the worst mission in the game so far, even though what you were doing was actually pretty fun. I don't know. None of the old games have checkpoints, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it that you can. What happened? My reason that I don't like it is that if you hit the ground or a wall, it's just instant death, which makes sense. It should be. You're in a jet. But like it's really punishing to just die out of nowhere from one hit. But even the missiles, which it spams you with, is like 2 and you're dead, 3 and you're dead. So like 2-3 mistakes, you're dead, and 1 mistake and you're dead if it's a big mistake on the ground. And that's kind of crazy. I don't think you should be able to crash into the ground and then your jet just comes back somehow. Although it is kind of an arcadey kind of experience, so maybe that would be okay. I don't know. I feel like the checkpoints are there for a reason. So I don't know. It's not very fun to go through all of that and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, do it all again because you made 1 mistake in 1 second, or you didn't realize that you were too close to the ground or whatever like that. I don't know. In the old games, on the highest difficulty, missiles deal 90% damage. Yeah, it's very, very punishing. Yeah, they're just like Dark Souls run back somewhere. Even in Dark Souls, yeah, it's not usually that punishing. But in those games, I also do hate it when you die in 1 hit. But you also get to heal your mistakes from that game, right? I like difficulty personally. Long Day is just a difficulty spec as well. Long Day is that the mission name? Long Day. I don't know. I like the difficulty of the tension that a missile is something you can't just ignore and tank a lot of them, but I don't like having to redo a lot of content over and over and over and over and over again. Long Day was miserable. None of the missions have made me miserable though. They've been pretty good. Today's been much better than yesterday. It's a bit like Fallen to Death in Dark Souls. I think Fallen to Death in Dark Souls is too punishing too. Yeah, I don't like that. What is it? Sekiro puts you back up. Sekiro did it better. Does Lies of P do that too? No, I think Lies of P you die. Does Elden Ring do that? In Elden Ring, I can't remember what it does in Elden Ring. I think you just die in Elden Ring. Yeah, Sekiro doesn't kill you. I think falling is too punishing in Souls as well. What's the other one that you don't die if you fall off? Sekiro definitely not. I thought there was another one. But yeah, it's break time. I'm just kind of yapping a little bit. Thank you to the Can Calmer for the resub. Hi Joe, what's your favorite AC7 Chan so far? Mechanic Lady Chan. I don't know. Maverick Chan. What was the one that Jelly likes? Ladybug, whatever? Can't remember. Liza P is very forgiving on bloodstains. Is it? Liza P puts your bloodstain outside the boss room, which I'm not sure I like actually, but you also lose souls every single time you get Fishbed Chan, there we go. You also lose souls every single time you get hit in Liza P when you're running back. I didn't realize that until someone pointed out. I forgot about that. Anyway, we're back. Back in 5 minutes or so. Chat, I have a question for you. It's a grocery store question. Okay. Do you think, with the exception for like meat and like fresh vegetables and fresh fruit, okay? Exceptions for those. Do you think that it is the consumer's responsibility or the store's responsibility to make sure that the products are expired or not? I'm talking about like boxes of stuff, frozen boxes of stuff, like packets. Like, do you think you should be like inspecting the expiration date of everything in the store? I think you should for meat, because you like it goes bad quickly, fruit and veg as well. But for everything else, like if you went to the store and you buy like a frozen box of chicken tenders or whatever, and you get home and you check the expiration date and it is like past the date, is it your fault or is it the store's fault? Like, where's the responsibility? You should check, but it's not your responsibility. Okay, so you should cover their asses, but the store should be doing it. Interesting. How is it handled in Canada? For example, in Germany, there's strict labels on everything. How long something lasts? Up here, there's usually just a when it was packaged and when their best guess of when it's gonna be, best used before. The store is responsible for keeping track of stock since they're doing the shelving. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I think it should be on the store. Yeah. How is this a question? I don't know. I just thought seeing like what people thought. Maybe a lot of people think like, no, it's like you should be checking the date of everything. It's your fault. So what expired food did you buy that prompted this? I bought a packet of gluten-free cookies that expired a couple of days before I bought them, apparently. I'm still eating them. But, in Canada, we have a best before date. After best before doesn't mean it's definitely expired, though some goods for some purposes can still be used if it's a while after the best before date. Yeah, it's true, yeah. Even some like meat can still be cooked and used a couple days after the best before. Depends on how it looks. I was a shelf stacker and I had to check this regularly. Whenever you refill the shelf, you put the newest products in the back and sort them by expiration date. Yeah, that's why I always like Moses part all the produce and grab from the back of the shelf to get the freshest stuff. Always. I think that's me.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore.
Whoa. Dude's old. Please don't breathe into the microphone.
For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible.
Oh yeah?
His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile.
But not that fragile.
To handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground.
He just wants to be in the sky.
Of course. Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
Oh, he's drawing decoy. Battle for Farbanti. Mission 15.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need
I don't
to
think
capture
so. There's
the
like 5
Erusian
missions
forces'
left.
General headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
For the cause. For the cause. We used to be tasked with aligning all the products at the end of our shifts, called mirroring in Dutch. Whenever I did that and a customer did the Moses thing to get a new product, I would be so mad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't do it that often. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. Sorry, I do it all the time. I don't make a mess, though. Like, I put it all back. Just found your stream to say your, albeit very old, Diablo 3 video was excellent. Well done, sir. Oh, thanks. Glad you liked it. I haven't watched that one back in a long time. The video is pretty old now. All right, what are we doing? All right, some ground forces and some air, or some sea forces, some Gripens, some battle cruisers, pheasants. All right, how much money do we have? We have not enough. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Man, are they all stealth fighters at the end? Are you gonna play the DLCs? Are amazing. There's at least one DLC that we're doing. I'm not sure if there's more DLC missions or whatever, but I agreed to one. All right, do we want air to ground? Probably. Yeah, probably.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Bad news, the Uchikoshi route is good. That's fucking devastating, August. I'm sorry.
Our troops have engaged the Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna
Wait, this is a city.
Run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. Nah, it's real funny.
Cyclops 1.
Have the enemy's already down. That LRSSG is really jumping.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Target acquired.
Roger. Park's room destroyed. The OC and Big Shots clear the way.
I have a feeling.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Enemy backup inbound. Force forces are heading from 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Oh shit, what happened here? The meteor?
Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Mision.
Roger.
Can this hit ships? Nope.
Missile launched. Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves.
It can hit anything with hexagon, so yes. Why isn't it locking on then? Oh, it is now. What the fuck? Was I just too far away?
You're low on special weapons.
Strider 4, base of action, now! They have a lock on me.
Vessel confirmed sunk.
30% of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given these circumstances.
Missile, evade.
Alright, am I back?
Everyone's requesting backup. They'll take forever to get here. Use GPS to locate allies.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Oh shit, okay. I thought they were gonna miss. Main caveat is that since ships have a bunch of targets with the turrets we'll be wasting out on. Yeah, I realized that when I fired off on one, yeah.
We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war.
This'll end the war.
It's the operation. Our friends are waiting. Target is in range of guns.
Fucking turned right at the end there. Shit, man.
The harder the battle, the less likely it goes according to plan.
The enemy morale is still high. Stay strong.
Still no? Man, I really got a lot of value out of those like air-to-ship missiles in that one battle then, yeah. They're really weak to that. Or like, they're really resilient to anything that isn't that. Oh my god, what the fuck?
On my target's back. Time to punch through.
Missile, 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 missile. Missile, missile. Oh, it's not on. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see it because of the fucking sun glare. How is the battlecruiser still alive? Oh, man. You should focus on land targets for this loadout. My weeb, all the land targets were gone. I already cleared them out. I cleared out this whole area. This is the first thing I do. There's another area with land target. Well, it's not telling me about that at the beginning of the mission, so I don't know how I'm meant to plan around that. Sorry. You have a map? It's not on the map. Ground targets where I am. Air targets down in the southeast. Ship targets in the bottom left. There's no other ground targets on the map. There's like a couple in some buildings where the blue thing is in the middle there, but I usually take them out when I go to the boats. What are you talking about? They spawn in? Okay, well, how am I supposed to know that at the beginning and plan around that when it's on the map? That's what I just said. Co-pilot's going crazy. How come we don't have a co-pilot like in this game? I was expecting to have a co-pilot to like talk to. Did that really hit me? Oh god, I really didn't think that was gonna hit me. It exploded in the air next to me? Like a flak sort of thing?
The harder the battle, the less likely it goes according to plan.
Yeah, she flew right into it. It was above me. I thought it was gonna go above me because like you want missiles to go like near miss, right? That's how the whole thing works. I thought it went above me. But then just kind of seemed to like explode or turn sharply right at the end, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't expecting that. That's what we're talking about.
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves.
What is she supposed to be doing right now? Just see the top left, there's a score. We're just trying to kill as many things as possible on the map to get enough score within the time limit. Can't see shit. Yeah, I didn't see it either. I guess I shouldn't try to shoot. I should just try and just use the missiles instead. It's not worth it. I'm just getting impatient, that's all. How did the tanks not just die? They hit buildings in front of it? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Okay, this should just kill this battle cruiser, I think. Nice.
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves.
Yeah, see, there that time they I managed to like get away from it and it didn't turn at the last second. Alright. Maybe it's because it was below me instead of above me? Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, awesome. Okay, can the ship missiles turn better than plane missiles? Because those went right over me and then they seem like they turned to follow, and usually missiles don't do that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, okay. So the ship has better missiles than the planes.
Missile launched.
Bandit is firing.
Pride, arrogance. Be careful, they can turn the battle against us in a heartbeat.
Strider 3, missile in the air. Evade.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Everyone's requesting backup. They'll take forever to get here.
Okay, I don't think there's enough enemies on the map right now in order to get to 19,000. So like another round is gonna spawn in?
Target is in machine gun range.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into star space.
I hope it gives me a checkpoint when that happens.
The enemy doesn't have much in the way of proper ships. We should try changing up our attack strategy.
Lock 2.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Steer clear of the fucking allied ship. How many did we lose?
Damn it, 3 shots is back.
Ironically, lasers are really good at killing ships, are they? I think I would die trying to line up the shots. This is dead now. It's still not dead. Alright, that's all the ships dead, I think.
The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing.
So less likely it goes according to plan.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
See that plane? That's 3 strikes. Stay under and we'll survive.
Caution.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
That area's all yours, Strider. We'll back up 1 squadron at the Silver Ridge.
Where all these guys come from?
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Missile. Evade.
The enemy's about to overrun our position. Tighten up the defenses immediately.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out.
Small boats?
The comms are full of requests for help from friendlies. Our occupation of Frabanti is in jeopardy now.
Now, support team, open fire.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
My target's around. Clearing. Fall back 900 yards. 3 strikes is here. Pursuing enemy.
Strider 1, locked on target.
There's just too many of them. Bandit is firing.
Target obliterated.
Bandit in my sight. Locked on.
Let me slide in on that tail.
Strider 1, missile away.
Man, I can't land a shot on any fucking thing that's flying today. Or this mission, rather.
Fight. Breaking away.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for raid.
Man.
Coordinates 2294 5002. Target enemy MBC formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round. Element 2, Mark 2.
Target in gun range.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Tracking complete. Fire for effect. Roger. Firing again. Maximum 2870. Elevation 37. Clear to volley. Fire.
It's no use. We have to retreat.
Show the enemy no mercy. Keep firing.
The enemy is showing signs of fatigue. Deal the final blow.
And impact. Tucker 2-4. No easy on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support.
School 6. Fox 2.
Drive the enemy back. Take out the
Where all these things come from?
3 minutes remaining.
Our allies aren't advancing as we hoped. This isn't good. Trigger.
Hit the areas where the enemy forces are thickest. We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
Or are they all boats? I thought there was some ground stuff in there. Whoops.
This is Base 1. Frabanti reconstruction part is under our control. Now, on to the enemy headquarters. Hey, those are our planes. Give them away.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound.
This is turning into an absolute nightmare. There's no end.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Did you really think that missile was gonna hit anything?
Missile. Missile.
2 minutes remaining.
Didn't die?
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Wasn't that 2 direct hits? Or was it just 1? That one missed.
Don't let them through. HQ's right behind you. They aren't as good as the ones on Silver Bridge. HQ, powerful AA defenses in the AO. Coordinates Tango 2H, 39. There's an AA. No one.
I'm out of missiles. Good thing they regenerate.
I thought it would be easier to survive the battle.
Missiles depleted.
Don't stop! Alright, am I back?
1 minute remaining.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit on your 6.
Missile inbound. Drinking.
Target is in range of guns.
If these guys really fight a battle before this, they just keep coming.
Strider 1, missile launched. Target acquired. 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I don't think we're making it with 30 seconds remaining.
Don't let them any closer. The enemy has escaped. The enemy has nearly reached headquarters. They're knocking on the front door.
We're out of time. Allied forces have begun their retreat. Capturing Farbanti has failed.
All right, let's go again.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war.
Our air support has stopped the enemy.
Where was that thing that was worth like 2,000 points? Is it already on the map or does it come later?
Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
The enemy has escaped.
Wow. Okay. All right, I guess we have to go kill the ships. Joe's not a fan of flares. They're limited quantities, so I don't want to use them unless I absolutely have to. So of course I end most rounds having never used one at all. Missiles limited. Oh, so true, Chad. Let me just use the gun from now on. That's a good point. No missiles. Oh, missiles are infinite. You're right. Yeah, they regenerate. Missiles are infinite. Where's the thing that was here? The boat thing, the dry dock boat or whatever. Do I have to kill the rest of the boats in the ocean for that to spawn or what? I don't understand how new enemies can just pop into the map. Are they like coming out of like? Wow, it didn't die? What the fuck are you made of, A10C? What the f-
The comms are full of requests for help from friendlies. Our occupation of Farbanti could be in jeopardy now.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Isn't that 3 missiles on the A10 at this point? Are they worth a lot of points? I didn't see how many points I got for it. Okay.
Strider
don't think we're making this one either.
Caution, enemy has a lock.
Lock on hostile.
Must be exhausted after what they've been through. So let's hurry up and finish the job.
Ship building! Missile after me. Breaking! I'm damaged, but still flight capable.
Missile, evade!
Where'd these guys come from?
I think that's blocked by the building right now.
Much harder.
Yeah. They're only worth 150. It's not good enough. Oh, there were some more boats that I missed. Shit. Well, I don't think this is the answer, but oh well.
The enemy's got a lock. I can't believe we're getting pushed back. Hold that walk.
Is there a way to better target like which one it cycles through, or is it just completely random, like which one, like when I press Y it switches? Because I really want to target that one down there and it wasn't letting me.
Park's wide open. Nowhere to hide.
Just mash? I'll probably just like lose my... I'll skip over it and get mad.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break! Target acquired.
Enemy ranks are crumbling. Attack their right flank. This is our chance.
3 minutes remaining.
Our allies aren't advancing as we hoped. This isn't good. Trigger!
Hit the areas where the enemy forces are thickest.
No, I'm scanning buildings. Alright. This is just really frustrating to try and shoot them in here. What if I like go from above and shoot down as I'm coming down? Maybe that's it?
Don't let them through. HQ is right behind us.
Don't let them any closer.
The missiles have got a lot of armaments.
No, that's not very good. That's not very good. Maybe if I had the thing that I had target more than one at a time, I could do it. I don't know. It's not very good. I don't know. I feel like the ground missiles aren't doing me any favors. But I don't think I can switch over to any other ones on this one, right? I don't know. Maybe I want to change my plane to like have a C1. I enjoy this plane though. Aggressive resupply shot. I don't want to fucking do that. That's so fucking tedious. Ground missiles is good if you turn and really supply them frequently. I don't want to do that though. Anti-ship missiles. Maybe anti-ship missiles would be better. Ship missiles would blow up a bunch of points and the other ones would spawn afterwards. What's the plane that has the anti-ship missiles? The landing sequence to resupply can skip to me. Yeah, I know. You can skip that and the fly back. I still don't want to do it. So I can't switch to that one. It was Mirage that had the C1s, right? Airship missile. There we go. We'll try this plane then. Turn off. All right, we definitely want that. Yeah. Definitely that. Flight distance, I don't think so. I don't think we really need that. I think I'd rather have the onboard self-defense jammer. I don't think we need that. That's good. All right, let's try this with being able to destroy all of the ships faster, because there's not really that many ground targets.
This'll end the war.
How long are we going for today? Probably another like 50 minutes or so.
You should see the submerged area up ahead.
All right, is it one each for these or no?
Things are about to get rough.
They're sending the squadron that defended Stonehenge. Are you sure about this?
I can't fucking see.
Positive ID. Raise the threat level to maximum.
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves.
Is that locked on? I can't see. I guess so? Yeah. Battle cruiser. Battle cruiser might take 2. Let's find out. 1. Yeah, it takes 2. Okay. I don't mind getting shot to learn that. Alright, is that all the boats now? No, there's one left. Oh, did it shoot down the missiles? There's no way this takes more than one. Okay, where's the rest of the boats? There was way more boats when we were here the first time. Did they spawn in after I killed some shit on the land? The tanks need more than one missile to destroy consistently. I thought I was popping them with one earlier. Did they get stronger as thing goes on, or? It's always, is it really two? I thought it was one. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Or do I have to like clear, if I clear the whole park because I picked the park, do more enemies spawn after that maybe? Maybe we should just clear it.
That was a fast response. Looks like the enemy understands how important this place is.
Oh my god, fuck off, there's misses.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Alright, now there's more ships. Okay. Okay, we should get a lot of points here that we didn't get last time because they're ships this time. Hey, just take two. Cruisers take one.
Target is hit.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait.
Well, it takes two this time.
Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose? Our strategy is to have the resources back. Put your backs into it, man. If we get through this, streaks are on me.
Battle cruiser's dead. Any more?
Hang in there. Free strike will be here soon.
Alright, so now the small boat should spawn, right? Or something like that? Because I cleared another area.
In gun range.
This plane regen health. I have a module that makes it regen health. And the module slots are limited.
Hiding in the ruins. Just a little further, take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Missile evaded.
That ready to establish our position. Give those ground troops
Shit.
all support they need.
Alright, so that's it. I think all the boats are gone. So now let's just go in and fire at the small boats.
Strider 1, missile launched. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Strider 1, warship sunk.
Oh, I didn't clear all the tanks.
The enemy is desperately trying to stop our advance. It's gonna be tougher than we thought.
It's remaining.
Enemy missile cruising. Breaking.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break.
It, oh, the building hit it. Building took it. Where's the where's that boat that spawns that was worth like 2,000 points? Is that not in yet? Do I have to kill more of the small boats to make that spawn, or what? Oh my god, the tank is like fucking like positioned so well.
Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and your history.
Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. It's dead now. Hooray!
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
We don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
Alright, there it is.
Missiles.
Can I use the LSAM on it? Oh, I can. That's cool. Hooray.
Caution, enemy has a lock.
Man, if I had blown it up at the end, I would have only been like just a couple 100 points off on the first try. Fuck.
Shit. Special weapons.
Drive the enemy back. Take out these pets. Reduce altitude. Fly between the buildings.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed. Your air support considered the weak and organized resistance from the Emergent Army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood.
Understood.
Understood. Understood.
Target locked. Unload every last round of ammo you've got. You can't let them get past them.
Oh, the LSAM has a little bit of an AoE component to it as well. Is that what the red circle is? That's neat. I wonder if it does damage to the ships multiple times then, because the ships have multiple targets on them. Like it does separate damage to all the gun turrets and everything like that too. Alright, it's not over yet, chat. I still might fuck up and taste the ground.
30 seconds remaining. All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight.
All according to Kotaku.
Guys, because I'm buying.
Roger that. Man, don't jinx us.
You're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
Oh shit, they're busting out the Halo music.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's
Okay.
toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are in a different post. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Did it give me another flare?
You've been directly hit by a missile.
Yeah, I know.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage. Target is hit.
Strider 2, Fox 2. This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject. Took him out one by one.
Cyclops 3 has bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it.
Listen, Trigger, real talk. We keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X. What? Alright, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride.
Target is hit.
Nice, flying. Give him one more. On the enemy's tail. Shaking bandit.
Why didn't that hit?
Locked on. They're after you, Strider 1. Push it. Check your six.
Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops 1 is down.
Eject already, Wiseman! I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded. Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here.
Cyclops 2, you've got the lead.
Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2. You're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. Duty is yours. That's impossible.
Do it.
Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Top Gun.
Local count.
Gotcha, pal.
Damn, I can't seem to find an opening.
Oh my god.
Commander's taking fire.
It's fine. Have a little faith. Shaking passage. I've got you.
What's happening? Have I been a drone the whole time? How is he not dead?
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Dude, I'm trying, but I feel like you have a lot of scripted dialogue around Mr. X being on the field, so I feel like it doesn't matter how many times I hit him.
My radar suddenly turned off. My data won't update. Damn it. What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky, towards the sun.
Look at the sky towards the sun.
A star? No, maybe an explosion?
Whoa.
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Brabant's now under Ocean control. The
What?
operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport.
Where's
All
Quantum
aircraft,
Moonchan?
Leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
Outer Wilds is such a good game.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
B. Oh, that was a lot of tries. Okay, again, the gameplay's fun, and I like the kind of like problem solving of like what sequence you want to go to. Find like maybe after a mission or two, you're like, okay, maybe change my loadout. It's just like the mission is so long that it's just punishing as hell without a checkpoint in the middle of it. I understand why it would be hard to do a checkpoint, because what if you do things in different order or whatever? But like, surely there must be a way to take a snapshot of where you are and just be like, there's your checkpoint. Like when the game confirms that there's no dudes around you or something like that. I don't know, just something like that. Or resupply, the resupply being the checkpoint too. Yeah, that would do it as well. It's just so crushing. Got a new emblem. All right, what was that in the sky? That was interesting.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems.
Yet they have the most
Before Osea
advanced plane in the world.
Half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly.
Uh-oh.
In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone.
I don't even know who we're fighting.
All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osia's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osia and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osian convicts had rebelled.
Whoa.
Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated.
And then the drones will fight because they won't recognize the other ones.
I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Last hope. When's the mission you didn't win? Everything's fucked.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Usia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war
Origami
began,
killer?
we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osian army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer.
Oh,
Cyclones will remain at
fuck.
the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Why do you say vehicle like that? I know, I noticed too, yeah.
Satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Okay. So I'm gonna kill the president again? Are you enjoying this game? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I would say I'm having a good time. Not a great time, I'm having a good time. It's better today. I don't know if I'm irritable. Chat is really annoying me today. They were yesterday too, but I'm like pretty tired. I don't know. All the co-piloting is getting to me a little bit. It's probably me. I'm probably just like still need to sleep some more. All right, so we have no idea how many enemies are going to be here. Interesting. So I don't know what to take. Should I get a new plane? He asks for more co-piloting. Getting this might be a good idea, but then we won't have a special weapon for it. Does that matter though? We can just take the normal SOD? Stand off dispenser. What the fuck does that mean? Long-range homing glide bombs that detonate when over locked targets, releasing smaller bombs along their flight path. Small bombs? Small bombs theory. I guess we should probably just save it. Probably just save it for this plane. I wish I could just skip planes, man. We could also get that and buy a bunch of these up here. Nah, it's not. That's not good. We should probably definitely save up for this one. I mean, a lot for that actually. Quick maneuver, air-to-air missile. Huh. I'm just gonna leave it. Typhoon was the latest one we got, right? Not the Gripen? Yeah, Typhoon. And the Typhoon we put on probably the ground missiles, because there's probably gonna be some ground shit to do here. Let's try it.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
No more music. Thank you, Melthemia, for the resub with a missile moment. Yeah, a lot of missile moments today and yesterday.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain
very much.
Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
Well,
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
unless...
War is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law, gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs.
Fucking everything is an ally.
Hand me that sandwich.
You're eating?
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Okay, is green... Am I meant to be killing green?
Strider 1, target acquired.
Oh, blue is bad. Blue is friendly, green is target. My bad. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that.
ID'd as Osean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
No, not those. Those are friendly. Oh.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
You were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAP terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
Man.
You guys have opened the trial for war, leading our country further into ruin.
Strider 1, missile launched. It's illusion.
Well, why is the ally helicopter shooting it then?
Conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were successful, Master. They've opened up a path for us. More the merrier.
All right, here we go.
That plane's starting to ice up.
This is a message to all of you fighting out there. Ask yourselves, what is best for our country?
Can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes. We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
Friend or foe, so be it!
There's a strict curfew, but people gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
It is not machines that make the decisions in war. It's people. Understand that.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
There's an unknown on our route. We can't proceed.
It's been shut down.
Wait. The General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General Labarge are the real patriots. Onward!
Roger, enemy has a lock on you.
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the footage that we've shot for when the communication networks come back online.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Target is hit.
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
Identify, 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 identify. No, not identifying.
Missile away.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of
All
your
right,
sight.
I don't really know where that is. I guess it's the square.
Here comes a traitor, Labarge.
All right.
This is a wide net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they?
Labarge, get that vehicle!
It's been set up in all the right places.
There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to AIs. The radicals.
Destroyed.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us. We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Whether you're Adrian or not,
You motherfucker.
stubborn to change with the times.
You're low on special weapons.
I don't care if you're friendly and you fire at me, you get fired back. Fucking check your targets. Ig miss.
Strider 1, target
All right,
destroyed.
that was pretty cool. Getting shot right as it just came out.
Which faction is the head of our organization? We need to know at once.
No, wait, that goes into the ocean.
What kind of strange alien are you?
Strider 3, box 2. He dodged it. We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can
Note
make
to
it
self, don't let Joe join me. I wouldn't pass like the intro test. Don't worry about it.
Captain Carl, do you have the means to
I have no combat skills.
I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia.
Shut up. Drink your orange juice.
Upstairs were recorded. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them.
How come the map is wrong?
From the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. They were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side.
It's a man-made island? Okay, it would still be land though, wouldn't it?
The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years.
Okay.
They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong?
Yes.
We're heading towards Gruner Park. Rendezvous point's in the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Missile. Missile.
I'm surrounded by nothing but friendly. No, the attack was an unintentional mistake.
Scratches on the tail. Yeah, those guys are part of Russia's people unit. I'm hit. Get this guy off my back. Open fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Yeah, I know. Why didn't he wait until I cleared the area first, huh?
Strider 1, locked on target.
Shaking off enemy lock.
Strider 1, break! Break!
Missile. Missile. Caution. Caution.
Oh my god, it's hard to hit it in the city. Holy shit.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Strider 1 has crashed.
Oh. Yay.
Members of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling. Strider 2, box 2. Strider 1 is down.
My wing clipped it there. Trolling? Not trolling. I thought I was gonna make it.
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians.
There we go.
We would have been toast.
Locked on.
The drones aren't receiving my orders. Can we switch the UAVs to slave mode? New objective, destroy 3 strikes.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
We're taking fire! Take care of them!
Even in a time of war, it was a mistake to create something like a beam.
So, they actually believe that using robots will put an end to bloodshed. I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
Trigger, that one's OCM. Do not attack before target identification is complete.
No, it wasn't.
The container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood.
System failures caused friendly fire incidents among OCM forces. Our movement is restricted by an unidentified unit near our location.
It's ID'd as a usual.
Fire with the Ocean aircraft. General's orders.
These are fine.
If we're coming up on a tunnel, we'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkin technology than just radios. Taking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters, and then to assassinate Harling and put the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology won.
What? Okay.
I can't believe Erusia is responsible for Harling's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Taking fire from a friendly crew.
Fox 2. Missile hit.
You radicals were so busy developing UAVs that you forgot to develop creative pilots. You're a disgrace.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
We're unidentified aircraft to the drones. Attempting to break enemy lock.
Warning! Missile in the air!
If they don't respond, shoot them down.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
We're taking heavy fire. Concentrate your fire on the combat vehicle.
Strutter 1 has crashed.
Sorry, I wanted my ground missiles back. I wanted a refill.
You heard the comm.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
How'd you last long, Captain? And we're here to help.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
Nice. Glad to see the Oceans attacking the radicals.
Maybe we should join up with them if it means getting rid of those assholes faster.
Those guys shooting up there, aren't they both Oceans?
Regionalism is part of the infighting within these groups.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Take out any in autonomous mode. Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous. At the rear of the others. Understood.
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for losses. They shouldn't take responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why, in proper like myself are moving to regain control.
What?
All goes well. We should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly. We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too. Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way.
There are a couple sound effects on this level that are used in Cyberpunk, and it's kind of like just making me think I'm in Night City.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. They should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder! Whoa, there's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Aw, what the? But they're green. Okay. All right.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
Sure, I won't fire any weapons.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder! Whoa, there's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
Oh sh!
Another one is down.
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
Okay, Date.
No, unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology.
Witchcraft.
They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
True.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Alma, hold on tight.
Longcaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Wait, who? Wait, what am I doing? This is green, right? I don't understand what I'm doing.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
We'll go.
How dare you interfere? I'm here to deal with that traitor.
Don't miss. Aim carefully.
Target locked.
Radio said ID unknown. I did, but then I looked up and it was already green. It was already identified,
Missile.
I'm in position.
and then it just stayed white. That's why I was confused.
Strike two.
Missile.
Strider 3, launching missile. Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Stall warning.
Oh, what am I? I'm not. Okay, I don't know what to do. I'm confused. Whole round it's like attack green. Now it's no, don't attack the green. Now it's attack something else.
What's going on?
It could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
All right, these ones I can attack, right?
Right. I'm shooting them down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Yeah. All right.
I'm here to deal with that traitor.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Those guys are good. Wait, you don't think it was Ocean big shots, do you? I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Don't miss. Aim carefully.
9.
See it, Ryder. Just how long do you plan on getting in my way?
No good. Shit.
I'm on my target's tail.
Missile away.
You're in my way.
Evading enemy missile.
Strider 3 launching missile. Missile hit.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
Oh, there's one more. Oh no.
Missile inbound. Breaking.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... The drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping that.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, OCA craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously.
Oh, let's just kill them then.
Not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What? In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
All right.
Understood.
You said I'm free to attack the escort. Here I go.
Hey, it's not our fault.
Should have been more specific.
Why build something like that?
Should have been more
Here's the
specific.
king of all dumbasses.
To build something else entirely.
Strider 1, missile launched. Missile hit.
Can't afford the MQ-99's launch. Our commands are overrunning. They must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Man, it's like we're fighting in space. Oh, there's a lot of dudes.
Strider 1, target acquired.
We need Mr. X to come and save us.
Strider 1, bandit splashed. Strider 3 launching missile. Behind my target. 5 bandits remaining.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
what you got.
Oh no.
One bandit to go.
Oh, these are really easy to shoot down compared to everything else in the game so far. What the fuck?
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy. Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. The General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All right, time to crash into the ground.
All hostiles, huh?
Hope it's done before I get there.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1 crashed.
It said mission complete. It said mission complete. Oh god, fucking damn it. Bad news, Dream Settler Fallout to Hypnospace Outlaw was cancelled while you're in this not a cutscene. Oh, was it really? That's a shame. Why was it cancelled? Not enough funding or what? Fact checking with Reddit when the direct Patreon YouTube links were already posted. So funny. Did you see on Reddit? Sorry to like springboard off of that. Did you see on Reddit how many people were just like filleting the Donkey Kong Country game when after that one trailer came out? Oh, I thought Expedition 33 was gonna be Game of the Year, but watch this trailer. No, I'm not so sure. Fuck off. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, what did Donkey Kong do? Not have a good game for like 12 years. That's what Donkey Kong did.
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the
It's also not your fault that I, you know, dive bombed into the ground after we already did this mission. Sorry. What the fuck? You didn't play Tropical Freeze? I played Tropical Freeze a little bit, but didn't that come out like 10 years ago? I can't remember. Like, Tropical Freeze was a Wii U game, man. We're on Switch 2. There's like a whole console sandwich between that. Mew.
Strider 1, missile launched. Strider 1, that's what I like to see.
All right, let's do this right this time. All right, so level out. All right, and then we go all the way to the top and give ourselves a lot more space before we hit the ground.
Helicopters flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB.
All right, altitude like 14,000 maybe. Mission accomplished. Oh, we hit the max. All right, here we go. All right, we did it right this time.
The Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Were you sent by the General Staff? No, we'd like you to send someone. I can't!
Uh-oh.
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
Uh-oh. Offline. Restarting.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has
Joe, I think you should quit for today. I'm being serious. Why?
We'll head up too once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead. What did you say?
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
You seem a little tired. I want you to get a back experience of the game when each mission is a bit overwhelming. All right, Thank you, chatter. That's so fucking annoying, but thank you, chatter. All right, B. I think every time someone backseats you, you should crash in a new fun way. That is my personal opinion. Yeah, that's. Is there like a Statue of Liberty level, Statue of Strangeria level that we can do? That'd be fun. Coincidentally, we're 23 minutes over time, so we're already gonna be done. So, who are we rating? Going through the video, seems like they tried to plan the game with a certain budget and things got way over scope. They tried to open Patreon, but a few months later, it just didn't work. Ah, okay, all right. No one from our community is live, so I may suggest we raid The Snaker, a fellow long YouTube videos about Games Guy. Doesn't stream often, but is known and respected by community, or at least the Yakuza fans in chat. Something in my brain is saying no to that for some reason, but I don't know why. And now that I've said that, we probably shouldn't raid, because that might get awkward. Joe, I think you should take a 10-minute break every 50 minutes to meditate to ensure you don't get overwhelmed playing playing game. Send in the most annoying chatters. Should be able to finish it next stream, by the way. DLC included, probably just for your information. Oh, that's good. Okay. Lovely Momo, NL's wife, is streaming Liza P. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, let's not do that. Ray Dalmek. Jacob Geller is doing a charity stream. Oh, is he? We'll do that then. What's the channel name for Geller? Is it just Jacob Geller? Yeah, there we go. I like that guy too. Yeah. Oh man, tired. Thanks for streaming. Sorry, thanks for watching. Sorry, sleepy streams. The game's also pretty intense. Yeah. So, or at least I'm bad at it, which is making it more intense. Anyway, enjoy the raid. Enjoy your free monocoins. I don't know what the charity is, but please be respectful for the fact that it is a charity stream. You don't have to be on like perfect behavior, but maybe slightly better behavior than usual. I don't know how you guys act on raids actually, because I don't usually have time to come with you. Anyway, so there you go. I'll see you tomorrow for Umineko. Sunday I'm doing Sekimea with Mouse. Monday probably not streaming. Tuesday streaming last Ace Combat 7, and then Wednesday Death Stranding 2 on release day. I'm excited. Return of Bike Chan maybe, I'm not sure. Anyway, raid's going out in about 10 seconds. See you all. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. Man, that was almost a 100% of the chatters raid there. We have 855 people. That was an 841 person raid. Damn. So anyone who stuck around or is watching on the VOD or anything like that, have a good weekend as well. See you later.